Gauri, good morning. Pratiksha, good morning.
Good morning, ma'am.
Are you able to see the screen, Gauri?
Yes, ma'am.
Full screen? Can you see the other slides also?
Other slides also.
Okay, okay. If there is some issue, I've been like. Okay. Where is everyone else? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Have you started with your Hadoop and all? No. I'm interested in coding. I want interested in placement. And what else is remaining? Only Hadoop? Technical. Big data. It's almost. Now, am I audible, Pratiksha?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so first of all, let me give you the feedback on your videos. Okay, Pratiksha Sanas. This time it was really good content. Were you reading by any chance? Okay, so you know what I'm going to do today? Today I will tell you to speak here because there are some students I mean, videos are like flawless. ऐसे कैसे हो सकता है? So today, whatever topics you're comfortable with, we would have short presentations here. Okay. Also, we are almost midway. So we still have 15 days. And yes, let me tell you, 31st March, that is, I guess, Friday. Okay. You will have your final HR mocks because we want to, you will be eligible for the April pool. Okay. So there's a lot of interviews coming up in April, so that which is why we were pushing you. So it's okay. Technical topics, ek do idhar udhar ho gaye, that's absolutely okay. Earlier also, we had pushed the students before even they could complete this course, right? So you may have an offer letter before you even complete the course, right? So that's absolutely okay. So push yourself for this, and I could see a major difference in everyone's tone. All right, Pratiksha, leave aside reading and all, but overall, the content, of course, was good. I could see the way you're preparing the content with the flow, all right, in that 2 minutes. Introduction, conclusion is absolutely fabulous, right? So structuring is very good. The content-wise also very good. I can see the improvement in the tone, okay, and probably confidently you guys are like kind of speaking up, all right? Mark improvement even in what's your name behind Pratiksha? Nikita. All right. You see for yourself your first video 2 weeks back and yesterday's video, right? Mark difference, but yes, you still have 15 days. Push yourself every day, at least stand in front of the mirror, speak out the answers, what you've been writing, elevator pitch, short, this thing, you know, those, the stories about situations. Okay, so try and literally, I mean, okay, abhi tak thoda technical you need to brush up, that's also one, right? But at the same time, you're having your technical this thing also, no? Sessions. Okay, so thoda sa, at least for this 15 days, push yourself, you know, so that at least your HR scores, I'll have to send it to the office, telling that yes, you guys are eligible. So they will schedule your interviews in April. Okay. So you can just kind of get through, because otherwise, again, for a month or two, you'll have to wait with the other batches. All right. So try to get it cleared in this April itself. Right. So because there are some 33K students, there are some 33 students who have not yet placed, 34 batch you will be competing with. All right. So which is why if you could get through this, that will be great. Otherwise, again, wait for a month or two, then it will be a little difficult. All right. So yes, Pratiksha, good content this time, better voice modulation also. I could see a marked improvement. How are you guys feeling yourself? And forget me giving the feedback. Right. I want you to feel confident, and basically, you know, you should feel good from within. Only then you will have that expressions on the face, all right? You know, there was some students who were like, I was telling you, smile karo, smile karo. Ma'am, smile hi nahi aa rahi, smile hi nahi. I said, you don't need to smile. You just have to feel good from within. You just have to feel confident and enthusiastic from within. वो smile अपने आप आ जाएगी. Don't worry about it. Okay. So just be happy that you are here, and you know you're presenting, and you know you're sharing your thoughts. Automatically the smile will come. So don't worry about it. Okay, Rupali, yeah. Goal setting, I guess. Now hope you were not reading, but you had the paper, right? So yeah, a lot of times you were reading that, but otherwise, minus the reading, definitely a better tone. You were having better confidence, and yes, you were kind of smiling. Smiling, I don't want like this. You should just feel good from within. All right. So when you feel good from within, you will automatically, the tone will improve, enhance. आपको बाकी कुछ नहीं करना. But you're feeling dull and nervous, तो वैसे ही सब बाहर आता है. Okay. So अंदर से feel motivated. Yes, you guys have done a fantastic job. 15 days may, if you can kind of get yourself from here to here, you still have 15 days. All right. And think good about yourself. Definitely it will happen. Saurabh is not come. Why? Guys, don't miss, yeah. I'm telling you, every session is so important. Friday, please don't miss Friday. I'll be speaking everything about interviews. Huh? Actually, interview is supposed to be the last session, but at least you'll have 15 days for preparation. So today I'll be taking presentations, okay, a bit more about presentations, and I'll be taking this thing. Friday I'll be taking interviews. Okay. So next week we have 2 more topics, a little different topics, anything to do with soft skills, problem solving, and decision making, all of that. So what's his name? What's your name? See, this is what happens when you once in a blue moon you come. Rishabh, are you Sara backlog clear ho gaya hai? What is the use? 15 days may definitely I'm not giving his name. All right. 31st March, you have your HR mocks, and I will be giving names. Only if you qualify, you are going ahead. Okay. 15 days से ये सारे लोग मेहनत कर रहे हैं. Today is the 15th, right? We exactly started 1 month back. Saurabh, good morning. Chair. Okay, literally I could see 15 days you guys are literally having this thing. If you are not interested, I will not. Because ये soft skills you see, 15 दिन की बात नहीं है. Okay, so it's completely up to you. I am not going to push behind. Even Gajanan, you also. You know that you have to kind of, you know you're weak in communication. So where are your videos? एक भी video दिया नहीं है. So I don't know what's going to happen. If believe me, if you don't qualify in the HR mocks on 31st, you are not going in the April pool. Then because उसके बाद मेरे sessions तो होने वाले नहीं है. I've just been given these 8 sessions and so आपका backlog है. इन लोगों ने 3 videos दिए हैं, and of course practice videos इतने कर रहे हैं, because of which they could see the difference, right? And if I am also taking, it's not easy for me. I'm taking your books and all home, yeah. Then it's very difficult for me. The way I'm crunching my time also. I have corporate trainings going on for entire days. If I am taking this mehnat, anytime you're sending videos, raat ke 8 baje, 9 baje, and I'm still like, Monday ko bola tha, abhi bhej raha hu. Okay, half an hour, I should wait for your video. But still I did that. Yesterday, whoever sent me videos till 9 o'clock, till 9 I shut my phone, all right? 9 o'clock I have given the feedback. But please cooperate. Okay, for those who just come, 31st March is your final mocks, right? So 15 days, just push yourself. Saurabh, your video has not come to me. Huh? So that is one. Uma's phone is here. So Friday, I'm also going to tell you, boss, web etiquette kaise hone chahiye, kya hone chahiye, grooming, everything we're going to cover. Yeah, I know. All right. So it doesn't matter. I'm not talking about that at the moment, but yes. So Friday, please don't miss, because interviews, everything about interviews, grooming. I was waiting for this one to give me the cover letter. Even the web etiquette, everything will be covering on Friday. All right. Okay. So Uma, again, good content. Conclusion was good in terms of soft skills. Another thing, what I was, but body language, you were moving too much. So thoda sa, I'm not considering the background and all. Kapde vapde latak rahe the piche, but it's okay. That is not the issue right now. But you were moving too much. See the video for yourself, all right? And in the elevator pitch, I want a little more confident tone, all right? See, guys, when you are speaking, always remember, elevator pitch is going to be your first impression. So be happy that you are here, okay? Also, as I said, when you smile, yes. Chair. All right, so when you smile also, your nervousness is all and all go, right? And I guess you are practicing elevator pitch for so many days now. So obviously, thoda confidence to aana chahiye na, that yes, you are going to speak like this. All right. So that is one. And yes, a little more practice needed, but it was good so far. Mahesh was smiling. Definitely this was better. Again, you were, kind of standing on one leg. So you check for yourself. And then you were moving like this. See, if you want to stand now, just stand with your ये distance थोड़ा कम होना चाहिए. And थोड़ा सा you can move this way when your hand gestures are there, right? But ऐसा नहीं कि you are like leaning on one leg. Or in the first video, you standing like this, right? It gives a very bad impression, right? So this way, and yes, you can speak. Try to be not very stiff, but yes, be a little natural, okay, when you are speaking. So we're going to have a quick practice round today here so that I can again see the change. Because there is always a difference when you speak in videos and you speak here, right? I want you to be fluent in everything, right? In fact, 31st March, 29th March, okay? 29th March, you'll have your final presentations also, okay? I'll be giving you topics, you'll have to make slides and you actually have to present here for 5-10 minutes, all right? That also I'll be giving you the topics, but yes, practice more. And HR mocks will be online, okay? So I'll be checking your web etiquette, how you are presenting, because that is, I told me, 99% of the time nowadays, they're taking virtual interviews, all right? Or even telephonic round. Okay, so telephonic round may also, you have to check how you have to be confident, because telephonic round mein they can't see you. So all what matters is your tone. And if you start with, good morning, sir. Sir, mera awaaz hi aisa hai. Rejected. Absolutely. Because you're not in front of them. Okay, Gayatri, you didn't give the video. Guys, I'm not going to chase you, huh? I'm telling you, at एक बार backlog हो गया ना, believe me, see, let me tell you, I allocate the time for that particular homework. All right. Now today I'll be taking your books home, all right, or maybe resumes home. So I allocate the time for that. अभी किसी ने videos भेजा, it will just slip off my mind. All right. ऐसा नहीं होता. And ऐसा नहीं है ना कि I'm giving you immediately, चलो next day करो. I'm giving you time. I'm giving you 3-4 days. I guess that's more than enough, right? So now, jiska bhi backlog hai, you have to chase me to get it on this thing. Because today I have allotted my time for your resume check. Abhi videos aayega, I may not have time. Remember, tomorrow, in fact, I'm probably having an entire day corporate training at Hinjawadi. Tomorrow, I don't even have time for checking. It's your this thing. Akanksha. कौन मर गया था आकांक्षा प्लीज चेक योर वीडियो मतलब I don't understand. Content was good, everything was good, conclusion was good, flow was fantastic, your body language was great, but what happened? Please check. यार तुम लोग खुद देखते हो क्या ये वीडियोस पहले देखे ना before upload. Don't do that because you have changed it accordingly. That's what I want you to first check and you see for yourself that what will the interviewer think. Akanksha, I want you to see your video and you see your facial expression. Mahesh ko dikhao, all right, in the break. And Mahesh, you have to tell if you are the interviewer, will you select her in spite of good content, good confidence, everything, but अरे ये लोग ऐसा लग रहा है उठो. Don't do that, Akanksha. आपके सब practice, everything will go waste. All right. That's what I said. कि grammatical errors, it's okay. I'm discounting that. But if you just show your confidence and the excitement, yes, I am excited to be here. Bas, you are in. वही तो देखते. Forget about your English. Right? ठीक है. ये जितने हम practice कर रहे हैं, उतना English काफी है आपके लिए. Right? But just say it with confidence. Gauri Sade, very good. This thing, English grammatical errors, bahut hai. But I still discounted because the way she, her content, her flow, and her confidence is really good. But Gauri, you also need to have a smile. Huh? I gave her the feedback. Excellent. So I can still minus her grammatical errors. Right? So please don't do that, guys. Abdul, you also haven't sent me. See, guys, those who are still having a backlog, 15 days hai aapke paas. Now, and I've been giving you a lot of homework for practice. Karo aap, you will be absolutely prepared. Okay? Aapka bad luck bolo, good luck bolo, I don't know. ठीक है, you had to push yourself for 1 month. Okay? Yes, Pratiksha, I'm coming to your name. Okay? You just had one month to prepare for the interviews and all the soft skills. But imagine 33 batch didn't even get these 8 sessions which I'm giving you. Then so at least consider yourself lucky. Unlucky in the sense that last minute आपको push करना पड़ रहा है, but at least grab whatever opportunities coming your way. Right? वो 33 वाले बैठे, अभी 15 of them still not got placed. And I had one batch with them yesterday. Only 4 turned up. I said, if you guys are not serious, I'm not taking. I stopped the batch. I don't know what their decision they're going to take. Right? And they were so sorry to say, they were really horrible in the communication. I gave them your activity about storytelling. You guys were much better in writing. Seriously. Right? So professional. So they once we've been saying na ki professional communication kya hota hai? You cannot speak in extreme, you're not using harsh words. I had given them some situation and they'd actually written, the trainer shouts at us and this and that. Is this a professional way to write something? You cannot, you are blaming someone, right? You have to use those words. That's what I said to you guys were much better when it came to storytelling that day we did. I think last Friday we did that, right? Yeah. Okay. So going ahead, where's Neeraj? Neeraj, your tone. You saw his video? Show them your video. No, see, it should have a 360-degree feedback, right? I mean, not only me, but suppose a person like Saurabh is your interviewer. So how will he look, right? So that's why I said just show it to your friends. Okay, show it to your best friends, all right? So even if they are critical, आप दिल को नहीं लोगे, right? So whoever is your best friend here, just show the video to them, right? And yes, please give a very, very candid feedback. Everyone, in the break, you have to show your videos to your best friend over chai, okay? And then you have to give a critical feedback. All right. Gajanan, you haven't given me any of the videos, so God help you. 31st को पता नहीं क्या होने वाला है, all right? हाँ. And you have to now backlog हो गया. You have to chase me for corrections because this thing is now अलग अलग है. Now I'll be correcting your books and your resume. Videos अभी नहीं है. Arti is here. Wow. Sorry. Okay, I don't think so. She is interested in getting placed because she's also very, very weak. Sorry, she was placed? Yeah. Sorry. Why? How do we change the mindset of this parent? But it was her mind then. Gauri, I guess I have given your feedback via this thing. All right. But yes, as I told you, Gauri, a little more energy and feel happy that you are speaking. All right. And I hope you are not reading.
No, ma'am, I did not read.
Super. So be a little happy.
Yes,
okay?
ma'am.
And next time I should say everyone should drink Bonvita and you should speak. Thoda energetically everyone will speak. I know I'm going to give everyone Bonvita. Okay, Pratiksha. Pratiksha, this time it was good. Time management pe aapne bola and you were better, very good this time. Good smile, good confidence. All right. But again, hope you were not reading. Yes, Pratiksha, were you reading or not?
No, ma'am, no.
Then it's fine.
Yes, ma'am.
वही तो deceptive है. That's why I want you to speak here today. Whether you were really, वो same topic, soft skills पे you have to speak whatever you spoke. Okay, Priyanka. अरे हाँ, okay, Priyanka. Good energy, good content. But thoda sa, I don't know, you were fumbling this time, Priyanka. What happened? And you could have had a better conclusion. What was the topic you shared? Priyanka, are you there? हाँ, problem solving, correct. Right? So thoda sa, I felt the problem solving content was thoda ऊपर नीचे हो रहा था. Slightly, I felt that way. But even if it's thoda ulta sulta, if you could have given a better conclusion, that could have solved. See guys, वो भी होता है कि body में थोड़ा सा आपको उल्टा सुल्टा हो जाता है, right? Of course, it should be in a proper flow, but it can happen. But if your introduction is good and conclusion is good, वो बीच में also, as I said, ना वो जो उल्टा फुल्टा flow होता है, that will get minus, discounted. All right, so don't worry about it. Impactful conclusion, impactful introduction. Okay, Yash, eye contact. Oh my God, you were so fidgety. Okay, you have to maintain the eye contact, a little more energy in tone. All right, and it was like to me in front of video. So video pay where there is a camera point, there you have to look. All right, always remember. तो उसी की practice करनी है आपको, because your interviews will be online, right? नीरज का पहला वीडियो देखो और आज का वीडियो देखो. See, 15 days if you practice, I mean, I don't need to tell, so you don't give me any reason कि नहीं होता and all. If he's practiced for 15 days and यहाँ तक यहाँ पे आ सकता है, so everyone can do it, provided if you practice, right? And you yourself have seen marked improvement. I have seen marked improvement, right? So you have to do this practice. I told you Obama के time also. Obama जब speech देता है, the final speech, he practiced for 3 months. आपको 1 month में करो ना यार. Then, because you're only going to get one chance, guys, right? एक ही chance मिलने वाला है आपको अप्रैल में. अगर इसमें clear नहीं हो गए, ठीक है, whatever 2-3 companies will put you through, right? तो इसमें हो नहीं गए, then 2-3 महीने you'll have to wait. So, and there is nothing, no shortcut to hard work and practice. Those who are seriously and genuinely practicing, I can see a marked difference. I'm sure you yourself can see a marked difference. But वो नहीं कर रहा, I'm sorry, right? Completely up to you. So you take it or leave it. Okay. So I guess we are aware. Status now again. वो तो place हो जाएगा. He's like confident about himself. Fair enough. Okay. So, बताओ. I hope you all are practicing email writing also, right? I was waiting for the job description. आज नहीं आया तो we'll have to do it on Friday. Job description I was waiting from Sahil. Once you get the job description, what activity we are going to have is, one, of course, you'll have to write a cover letter for the position. And second, what was it? More activity for that. Yeah, I forgot. So job description, we have 2 activities. We may have to do it on Friday then. Okay. I hope everyone's reading the 7 Habits book. कहाँ तक पहुंची? There's a reason why I'm telling you. It's not only the book, but English का थोड़ा सा practice होगा ना. At least read it for 15-20 minutes every day. That question we have to practice. Why do you wish to join us? Okay. All right. Can I have someone's book? Okay, are you ready with your this thing? Resume? Give. Okay, so I'm going to check for the content. However, Marticus has given me another resume format, right, which I'll be sharing with you. But let me just check for the content. What you gave now, who wala nahi tha, I spoke to the program lead in Mumbai. So she gave me a completely different resume format, right? And it's very similar to this one. वो tabular का नहीं अभी I think it's very similar to what you have for me. So it was known as tabular. I know. No, I confirmed it again yesterday. So is this the format? But नहीं I got the format. So I just have to. I got it yesterday. But I just have to speak with her कि यही ऐसे लिखना है या नहीं. And it has got the Marticus logo. See, this is about okay, education, capstone projects, internship, work experience, additional qualifications, right? So I'll be sharing this. Exactly. So I guess this should be fine. But as I said, ये भी एक रख दो because it's always better, to be having two different right. But इस पे भी आपको करना है. But first, let me check the content. तो आपको सिर्फ copy paste करके. So I'll just speak with her. How do I give the missing amount? And I'll give it to you by Friday so that you can prepare it. Right. Friday, I can even check your content. All right. Even everyone who is not given. Fine. Yeah, you can break में print निकाल कर, right? And updated चाहिए. You all update and then give. अब देना है तो कुछ भी नहीं देना है because I had a session last week and then you have to update. You're not even updated. तो बिल्कुल मत देना. Because I'm not going to sit and update. Nikita, I want the resume in the break, huh? And I'm here till 5:30. Okay, so 5:30 तक लेके आओ. You all also, if you are willing to wait, do it here and print out लेके आओ. All right. So I'm going to ask you now random questions. I hope you are practicing the questions. सिर्फ लिखने. Close your books. Okay. Because I correct these questions. ये सिर्फ book पे ही नहीं है. You have to practice it also. That's why I told you yesterday. Right? So today, the next question you want to practice, I'm going to ask you anytime. Friday, I'm also going to ask you to speak about your elevator pitch here. So be prepared with your elevator pitch here. Right? Okay. What are your strengths? What is your unique skill that makes you stand apart? Vegetable. That's okay. Feel good about yourself. What are your strengths? What is your unique skill that makes you stand apart? My strength, I'm a good listener. With that, I can understand what my interviewer asking person trying to ask. Open your book. वो लिखा है आपने. इतना सा नहीं था आंसर. And it's not only about interviewer. Listening skills. Guys, 15 days, huh? 15 days. Okay. So first, ये भी पूछ सकती हूँ. I can ask anything else also in random, right? But at least if you're prepared with this, थोड़ा सा आप उल्टा उल्टा कर सकते हो, right? So please practice these answers. Say. पढ़ो and then close your book and read again.
I'm a good listener. With that, I'm a quick learner. I consider myself as a strong and confident individual. According to me, good listening is a key skill in me that helps me to understand what person is trying to say and what he wants to convey.
Now, बंद करके, see, I don't want you to mug it up, but थोड़ा सा इधर उधर हो गया तो चलेगा, right? But at least when you know what to say, it's fine. थोड़ा सा words also इधर उधर हो गए तो that's fine. No sense.
I'm a good listener. With that, I'm a quick learner. I consider myself as a strong individual. Good listener is a key skill. With that, I can understand what person is trying to say, what he wants to convey.
You can say it with more confidence. Online guys, I'm just asking them these random questions. I will come to you also to ask. All right, so just be prepared. Okay. What do you think is your main weakness? What are you doing to overcome the weakness?
I'm a detail-oriented person, and due to which it consumes a lot of time. And I'm working on it by maintaining my time management and time chart and writing down my tasks. And also, I'm giving little thought about anything so that I don't get confused. That is not the proper answer, just I made it up.
You have to give proper answer. The first is fine. Read. Guys, what is the use? सब लिखा है, correct किया है. I am not able to speak.
Elevator pitch to practice.
वो practice करके आओ. That I will ask you on Friday. Everyone has to come here and speak. All right. Again, practice. I'm not saying you have to mug it up. Abdul, what motivates you to perform better?
Working as a teamwork. Working in a team motivates me more because while working in a team, we can share ideas, opinion from which the new thoughts come in our mind, and we can work through it. We can do work efficiently, and it.
Don't read. थोड़ा सा हिंदी में ऐड करो quickly.
वहाँ उससे ये होता है क्या सामने वाले का समझ में आता है क्या what's in his mind, and we can share our thoughts, so we can come with a good solution.
That's why it motivates. Right? So always conclusion में the answer का the question का ये होना चाहिए, because that's what motivates you. Right? Abdul, doesn't matter you are pausing, थोड़ा सा इधर हो रहा है, but at least you're able to convey what you are saying in a confident way. अटक जाते हो कहीं पे quickly, doesn't matter, use Hindi words, okay? And later on apologize, sorry sir, I'm just using a couple of Hindi words, right? That's okay. But provided confidently, you have to express what you have to say. All right? अटक मत जाना. Okay? अगर लगता है immediately, you can speak it out. Neeraj, what is your professional objective in life?
As a data analyst, I want to be proficient in making decisions faster and help my organization in growing. And I also am learning SQL Python, which will help me in this. So I will be a better data analyst.
Read anything else you've missed out. How would you be an asset to this organization?
I can be asset to the organization by using my skills. I can improve or the company's productivity by using analyzing or visualizing the data. Using my skills, I can be an asset to organization, or I can, using my hard work, I can use.
You're repeating words. Since I'm dedicated towards my work, I have patience to hold up pressure and don't read क्या है क्या? नहीं. Check किया है. मत करो यार ऐसा. Okay. Mahesh, what are the key habits you have for success?
Consistency and focus are some of my key habits. Consistency and focus are some of my key habits. Also, consistency and focus are some of my key habits, which I think.
What have you written? Read.
Consistency and focus are some of my key habits, which I think is key of my success. Also, but also waking up early in the morning.
So, you can say, na? Say it little more with energy. Bolo again.
Consistency and focus are some of my habits, which I think is a key of my success.
Don't read. Book band. Now say. Even if you say that much, consistency and focus are my key habits. And waking up early also helps me to give time to other work as well or something like that. Right? Frame your own sentences. Don't, that's why I said, ratta nahi maarne. Say.
Consistency, focus, and also waking up early in the morning is some of my habits, which I think is the key of my success.
Perfect. ये थोड़ा सा और एनर्जी के साथ बोलो.
Consistency, focus, and waking up early in the morning. I think these are some of my habits, which I think these are the key of my success. For my success, right? Don't use words like think. I believe. Okay. I believe these are the key habits for my success. Okay. Okay. What is your dream job?
My dream job is working in a company where I can apply my knowledge and skills to solve real world problems, and I can grow and develop professionally in long terms.
What motivates you to perform better?
My biggest motivation is my family. They are our biggest source of inspiration.
Don't read.
My biggest motivation is my family. They are biggest source of inspiration. I learned from my father to how to not give up in any situation, and from my mother. My mother is exactly knows how to push hard and where how to push hard and where slow go down. So this motivates me to perform better in my career.
Super. Go a bit slow, but you spoke very good. Did you see your tone? Quite confident, right? What is your professional objective in life, Pratisha?
Develop my career as an IT professional, where I will be a valuable team member, contributing quality ideas and working from an organization where there is a sample scope for individuals as well as organization goals.
मतलब Google से उठा के इतने लंबे and then you expect, okay, I'm going to say this. If you have to prepare this, you prepare the answer, no? ये Google copy pasted है ना? हाँ. So then at least be confident in saying, huh? Difficult words and all you put from Google. Of course, those are impressive, but then you have to deliver them also properly, na? Then otherwise, use simple language, use simple words. Read it properly. Okay, Yash, what are the key habits you have for success?
Honesty is one of the key habits that can make success in our life. And other thing is don't lose hope if you fail in any task. Just make that hope. And other thing is improving day by day or developing myself.
Okay. You can frame this better by saying the key habits for my success are tuck, 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 tuck. All right. Rather than just one. All right. Say it again. The key habits for my success are?
The key habits for my success are honesty, improving day by day, for developing my skills, and don't lose hope if I fail in any task.
Okay. All right. So these help me in my success. All right. Not giving up. Okay. Who's remaining? Rupali. How would you be an asset to this organization?
Discipline, hard work, and create a friendly environment
Ratta mat maro.
Discipline, hard work, dedication, and create environment as a friendly. I will give all this, and I also give my technical skills, and I'm interested in growing myself in this field. That from this, I will prove that I can
be an asset to the organization. Right? Form your own sentences. Doesn't matter either grammatical errors, but confident tone, guys. Confident tone, energy. Right? Bonvita pike jana hai sabne. Gajanan, what are your strengths and what is that unique skill that makes you stand apart? Strength. Have you written the answers?
My work, and I also I never lose a focus. Under stress, I can handle stress easily.
Okay. Rishabh, what do you think is your main weakness? What are you doing to overcome the weakness?
My weakness is overthinking. Why?
What are you doing to overcome them?
I'm thinking of thinking to give the direction to this overthinking, so I can use it as a use it for my profit.
Who's remaining? Done. Have you written the answers? ऋषभ मैं आपके पीछे नहीं भागने वाली अभी करो. And no copying. You have to write yourself. All of them have written themselves. Okay. Take this. Hurry, hold on. Inka. I will forget. Okay. Pratiksha, Gauri, Akash, Himanshu. Where is Priyanka? कहाँ गायब हो गई? Okay, Gauri, quick question. Unmute yourself. What motivates you to perform better? Hey, उधर का बंद करो. I want. अच्छा, okay. No, this is fine. Yes, Gauri.
Ma'am, can you repeat question?
What motivates you to perform better?
Willingness to desire new things motivates me.
Your bandwidth is low. Switch off your camera. Now speak.
I'm motivated to perform better by desire and willingness to learn new things. I also want to learn new things in my related fields which will continuously and
read your answers, guys. We lost you, Gauri.
sorry, ma'am, I am not prepared.
Okay. What is your weakness, Gauri?
My weakness are I am being short-tempered person, also feeling uncomfortable with meeting new persons and having trust issues. For overcome these issues, I practiced meditations and yogas. Also attend some social events to come to overcome
Is this the answer you had given?
weakness, ma'am.
हाँ, weakness का यही आंसर दिया था.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Where is your what's your number? Last digit कौन सा है?
30836.
30836. हाँ. Let me check. Was this the answer? Because weakness में short tempered is fine, but anxious when you meet new people, but don't speak about the trust issues factor, Gauri. वो निकाल दो, बाकी ठीक है.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay. Feeling anxious when meeting new people. That's it. Okay, this is fine. Pratiksha, unmute yourself.
Yes, ma'am.
What is your dream job? Till the time you guys quickly read your soft skills ka this thing, because you have to come here and speak now. And without your books. Pratiksha, unmute yourself. Why that hustle bustle? अपना अपना पढ़ना है. Pratiksha, we are not able to hear you, dear. Akash, can you unmute yourself?
Yes, ma'am.
Akash, my question to you is, what are the key habits you have for success?
So the key habits I have for success are consistency, hard work, meeting new people to learn their skills, what they think, understanding them, and I think the best way is to get up early, train your mind by reading books. That all are my points for success.
Okay. Akash, I haven't received any of your homework and all.
Yes, ma'am. I'll submit it to you by Friday, ma'am, for sure.
But you are not coming. Are you out of Pune?
No, ma'am. Actually, I had a stomach infection yesterday, so.
Then try to come to the class on Friday, if possible.
Yeah, sure, ma'am. On Friday, I'll come.
Okay.
Yeah.
Himanshu, unmute yourself. Pratiksha, I can hear you now. Yeah. So, Pratiksha, what are your strengths and what is the unique skill that makes you stand apart?
Ma'am, my strengths are I'm positive mind and hard work person. I look at the problems from different views and perspective. I like to learn new things. These are my strengths.
Guys, did you hear what she spoke? Did you listen to the tone? How did you feel the tone? Pratiksha, I
Yes,
just
ma'am.
asked them, they just heard your tone and they are saying, okay, it seems that you're lazy. Thoda sa energy. Now
Yes,
you
ma'am.
know, guys, what I am saying.
Yes, ma'am.
Pratiksha, feel happy that you're speaking about your strengths, all right? And
Yes, ma'am.
listen. We all are listening. Come on.
My strengths are I am positive mind and hard work person. I look at the problems from different views and perspective. I like to learn new things.
Bit better. But
Yes,
you
ma'am.
can be even better.
Yes,
Right?
ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
See, guys, that's why I want you all to show each other the videos because you will learn from each other also. It's not every time me giving a feedback. All right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Good. Okay, so ye ho gaya. I will take your books later on. Okay, so now what we're going to do today is, let me just ask. Yes. Okay. I'm going to share this thing. We'll talk a bit about presentation skills now, and then I'm going to ask you to present. uh, 28, 29. That will be your final presentations. Next week, I'll be giving you topics on what and what will be your, topics on how to go about it. You will have to prepare slides and come here and speak, right? So, which is why I'll be taking your presentations over here in class and HR mocks will be, wait, I'll do it. Hold on. And 31st, that's Friday, I'll be taking your mocks online. Arey, tham, sagay nako. You will sleep off. No way. Switch that on. Huh? Enough. No. Exactly. Cozy, everyone will be like, as it is, the class is so small. Okay. Are you able to see online, guys?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
So now before I talk about presentation, since 15 days we've been talking about, wow. Oof, yaar, I hate this. No, it's my own. I don't trust them any which ways. No, this is not about net connection. This is about Zoom. Hurry, but tell me, I can. Hey, you can all see it, no? Gauri, can you see the video? Matlab, it is still on.
No, ma'am.
You can't see the video?
No, ma'am.
I mean audio, I mean the screen. Gauri, can you see now?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Tell me if you're not able to see. All right. So before starting this, quick question to all of y'all. Now that Abdul sit straight, I told you no sitting like this. Okay. Now that since 2 weeks, we've been speaking about presentations, video presentations, etc. So what do you feel is the those key points for making any presentations impactful? One by one. IBC. Follow the IBC structure, very important. The introduction to grab the attention of the audience, all right? Or when you're talking about the tech topics, definition, concept, introduction, right? That's always important. What else? Conclusion should be positive. Yes. Confidence and the tone, right? Voice modulation. What else? Verbal, non-verbal communication. Body structure, absolutely. Sentence formation, yes. What else? Come on, online students, Gauri, participate. Akash, Pratiksha. What are those factors which make a presentation impactful?
You should have energy while talking.
Yes, Gauri.
I'm presenting the points in short form in such a way that the viewers can understand it quickly and easily.
Absolutely. All right. Concise. That's why I tell you, 2 minutes mein you have to build up that story. 2 minutes mein. All right. What else?
You have to be confident.
How to be confident? Okay. What else? Make it interactive. All right. As far as possible, make it interactive. That means you will understand whether the audience knows about you or not. All right. Very important. Okay. So yes, let's go ahead talking about the presentation. I'm not showing the video any which is. Okay. Structure of the presentation, format of the presentation. Okay, delivery method, of course. And so as we follow IBC, we also follow KISS. Okay, that means keep it short and simple. Remember, I told you no one wants you to, listen to their epics. So awareness, knowledge, information about the topic, right? I could see a lot of y'all are overcoming your nervousness also, okay, through the videos, right? So just see, nervousness, when you speak about it, it's all in your mind. It's all a mindset, all right? So don't worry about it. It's absolutely fine. Don't hold yourself back just because you are weak in English, right? It's just about expressing yourself. एक दो हिंदी words इधर उधर हो गए, doesn't matter, all right? But speak out whatever is important. Communication skills, we all spoke about it, right? For effective presentation. Okay. Now, non-verbal, I guess also we spoke that day, that what are those gestures which we should avoid? No pointing fingers, right? Always, yes, point it this way, right? No sitting cross-legged, sitting and with your hands also, okay? Yes, that should be straight. Pratiksha is sitting cross-legged. Gajanan is sitting cross-legged, right? Okay. So especially in the interviews also, always remember you have to sit comfortably on the chair. Your back should be resting the backrest of the chair. All right. That's important. Yeah. And for girls, aisa hota hai that the chairs are shorter. So that's why our feet dangle over this. That's also not correct. All right. So what you can do is thoda sa you can come a little ahead so that the feet should be grounded. Okay. That is what is more important, because once your feet is grounded, you will be, in a better position to what happens, you'll be in a better position to be stable. Okay. Because what will happen, Pratiksha, observe yourself. Piche ja. And now your feet is dangling. All right. Now tell me, how comfortable are you when you are speaking? Are you or are you not? You're feeling that instability, right? Right. So now come ahead and make sure that your feet are grounded. Full feet on the ground. And your back straight. Full feet. Full. It should be. Teko purna. Nice. Still your heel. Still your heel is this thing. Just 1 second. Let me just take this call. Hello? Betty. So when your feet are completely on the ground, you will feel more stable and confident. All right. So what happens otherwise? And see, you can also adjust it. Now these are not the adjustable chairs, but adjustable chairs hote. So you can always ask them, can I adjust it properly? All right. So this is also one way of being a little more confident and comfortable. All right. So basic pointers. Yes, the presenter must focus on, what do you think? Objective. Why he is delivering the presentation. All right. So in the interviews also, your objective, of course, is to crack the interview, right? But don't keep that in mind always. Crack. That will in fact make you nervous. But you just have to be yourself and confident, because you know what they are looking for is the confidence. All right. Baki everything they will train you for. Okay, confidence kaise dikhega? In your body language, where you are sitting stable and straight. It will show in your face, right? Where you are feeling good from within, a slight smile, right? And of course, in your tone. Okay, so that's what when you say, it's absolutely fine. Another thing, never ever get dejected. Right now, I'm telling you all, never get dejected if you don't qualify for any round or anything. Always think positive. There are people now, strengths, positive thinker, positive thinker. Think positive. Something best is kept for you. All right. Always याद रखो, हर एक के लिए कुछ ना कुछ बनाया हुआ है. All right. So if this is not there for you, maybe something is better lined up for you. You just don't give up hope. You just don't lose your confidence and keep trying, practicing, and you just give your best. All right. So if you have that in your mindset, nothing can stop you. All right. Agar isme nahi ho raha, this is not the end of the world. Okay. Maybe something, someone else, kahan se, any opportunity can come knocking. Right. Never know. Okay. So have clarity. That's important. Okay. Any other tool for discussion? That day I'll be giving you this thing, the slides to prepare. All right. But otherwise you can have a whiteboard, paper, pen, anything. All right. So that's one. Aspects of presentation. Yes, as I said, IBC and KISS, that's the only thing. Resources, platforms to design presentations, props, and verbal, non-verbal, and interaction. That is important. I guess more or less you are already well versed with all of this, right? That's one. Going ahead, yeah, this is what we are going to do, but let's go ahead with this. Know your audience, plan your presentation. Ye to sab aa raha hai aapko. Informative and fun. Fun in the sense, of course, some technical topics you can't be fun, right? But yes, definitely you can enjoy whatever you are saying. Remember always that you are here to enjoy, because you are doing your course, doing the course which you're liking. Okay, that's important. Be organized. Okay, focus on discussing important stuff, handle your nervousness. Again, how will you do that? You will see more and more you make yourself comfortable here, you will enjoy that, right? Don't worry. Okay, fonts and color combinations. I'm not telling you to go much into all this, right? But yes, just a few things to keep in mind. It should have a contrast. This thing, if you have a lighter image, you can have, a contrast or darker fonts. Okay, fonts should be these many, but just keep in mind just 3 times the Roman Arial. Or even Calibri is fine, or Verdana is fine. Okay. Iske beyond, don't go much into any of this thing, right? They bolte to hai, but it's okay. Don't keep it more. Sorry, Georgia. Okay, whatever you want to remember with. Okay, 3 P's of presentation is plan, practice, present. That goes for everything, even your interview presentation. Now, when we talk about presentations, remember it is not only you have to stand here and speak, but presentation means any time where you are delivering or you are expressing your thoughts. It can be an interview presentation. It can be a client presentation. It can be even a presentation where you have a team meeting, right? Team meeting mein you are expressing your thoughts. That's also presentation, right? Yahan pe also, whatever you are saying to me, that's also a presentation. You're just expressing your thoughts, right? So every presentation, yes, definitely. And yes, there are some presentations which may just, where you will have just one chance. For that, yes, you have to plan, practice, and present. Remember Obama. Obama kar sakta hai to boss. Even he had to plan. Even he had to practice. And then finally, he just got one chance to present. Right? We saw that video, isn't it? Okay. So grooming, attire, ask questions, have energy, make a strong start, and smile. Right? Smile connects people. So interview ke time, okay, give a good smile. Good morning, sir. So be happy to be here. Yeah, come on. अंदर से खुशी मिलनी चाहिए. Wow, I got this opportunity. Yeah, opportunity मिली. Imagine लोगों को opportunity नहीं मिलती interviews के लिए. Then whatever makes you happy. Just have that thought, all right? What? Practice किया तो नहीं होता. That's what I'm saying. 15 days practice करो. कुछ नहीं problem होगा. Then tell me, you are only jumping up to present, right? आपने पहले 2 किए हैं क्या? Then पहले 2 अगर करते हो, nothing will stop you. Then you are planning. That is why we are writing all these answers, right? ये सारे आपके plans में हैं. Then we are practicing. Moment I check, you have to practice. All right, guys, 15 days. Huh? You only have 15 days. And then final presentation is on the last week. So we have just 1 week more. Okay. So push yourself. Okay. Sorry. 3 to 9 shift मतलब अब से पहले 3 to 9 shift मतलब किधर? अरे किधर? अच्छा, eye contact to be towards the audience. Follow the 3 to 9 shift formula. Okay. No. This way. All right. So 3 to 9 is basically, it's over here. Okay, from here. 3 to 9 clock कैसे होता है कि नहीं? That is that. You can go anti-clockwise, but clockwise, whichever you are comfortable. Basically, 3 is here, 9 is here, right? So 3 to 9 is anti-clockwise, yes. So whichever you are comfortable with, right? Ideally, बोलते हैं कि yes, you have to go 3 to 9, all right? And then yes, sorry, good, thank you. I missed that actually. Okay, yeah. So ideally, it should be right to left. Okay, always remember, घड़ी के हिसाब से 3 o'clock is here, 9 o'clock is here. So ideally, it should be here. Okay, from right to left. So start from right to left if there is a big, audience, right? So that is one. But yes, if you are very comfortable, then you can go anyhow. But stick to this initially at least. All right. Okay. Good observation. That's also a part of good communication. Part of communication, absolutely. Good observing skills, right? See, you already have good communication. So, अगर ये पहले 2 अगर करते हो आप, plan and practice, presentation में क्या problem होगी? Then, but now you are very short of time. You only have 15 days. Then, okay, let's go ahead. Platforms, doing presentations, PowerPoints, Google Slides, Canva, wherever you want to do. We can do either you're okay with Canva or you're okay with platforms. People who know what they are talking don't need PowerPoint. That's also important. That's why, you know, TED Talks may it's completely, they don't have PowerPoint. They just speak. Some of them have, but otherwise, some of them don't have, right? But that's also important, that you should be confident that you are going to grab the audience attention. Because if you don't have a PPT or any visuals, then it's sometimes very challenging to grab the attention of audience. If you are going too technical or if you are going to, you know, getting into too much of gyan, लोगों को interest चला जाता है, right? So that's why I have a lot of examples and stories, right? That's how when you put across, then it becomes easier. Okay, or as I said, when you speak in their benefit, then people are all ears to you. अपना कुछ बताने जाओगे ना, then the audience is going to sleep, right? I told you day one, corporate communication. ये बकवास सिर्फ मेरे friends सुनते हैं, right? But in corporate communication, either you have to speak from their benefit, or you have to give a lot of examples and a lot of stories, right? Always remember, people will only listen to you if you have something value addition. Huh? Otherwise, they'll be like, क्या बात कर रहे हैं? ये तो मुझे पता है, right? Then they lose interest, right? So that's why if you speak in terms of some facts, someone, I don't remember, soft skills ke time also, someone had given some facts about something. I forgot to write that. I don't know, this batch or that batch. Something about proper facts there. That was really nice. Whether it was goal setting or problem solving, I don't remember. But proper facts are very interesting to listen to, right? So if you give some facts, if you give some stories, examples, real life examples, personal examples, वो ज़्यादा connect होता है, right? Always remember, even client presentations में ना, you have to first connect with the client, right? Remember Obama's speech. He connected with the audience, right? And he made them realize that he's a part of them. Then they were all ears to them. ये अगर connect हो जाता है ना, boss, you are done. Interviews में what will be your connect? Your elevator pitch, right? The way you all have been forming your elevator pitch, showing that you are, you know, passionate about this. Why are you here? You are focused on your goals, right? That's the connect. That's why I said practice your elevator pitch. You have to put it across very properly in the first go itself. 80% of your result of your interview lies in your elevator pitch. Huh? Okay, because that's the first impression you're going to prepare. Okay, so platforms, you can either use MS, PowerPoint, Google Slides, etc., etc. Right? So, so I'm going to give you a couple of more this thing to practice now. Okay, ye ho gaya art of presentation. One small this thing I want to share is blogging. How many of y'all blog? I will show a couple of videos on blogging. I'll tell you why. Because see blogging, an introduction. It gives a lot of impact. Maybe not right now, but thoda you can start either on your LinkedIn or your GitHub post, anything. You can either have a vlog, okay, video the way you are speaking, or a short blog. The advantage of blogging is people see what generally people do is they share their ideas, right? Or they share their experiences, right? Very nice. And what happens when you share your experience in your blogging? It gives a very nice, what do you say? Impression on the others, because you are sharing about your learnings, you're sharing about your thoughts, right? So I'll just show this couple of videos. Have a look at this. But I want you to start blogging. Thoda you can start LinkedIn page, because I told you last week that what the HR guys will look for in your LinkedIn, right? They will look for your activity logs. They will look for what posts you've been liking, or how you have, what all you have shared, right? So if you share a bit about your experiences, blogging wahi hota hai, maybe talk about your experiences or talk about your thoughts, all right? Have you heard about this short story? There's been, a lot of people have been blogging on this story and they kind of relate their experiences to them. Egg, potato, and coffee. When you put these three in hot water, okay, a hard potato softens, a soft egg hardens, and coffee gets mixed with the hot water, right? So a lot of people have seen blogging on this. So each one spoke about their experiences in the corporate world or whatever they've been doing. That I was very stern as hard potato, and when I actually started to work, I had to kind of soften like this, okay, something like that. Then there was someone who said, okay, I was too passive, very soft, but I was getting very stressed because of this. So I had to kind of be a little stronger like the egg. Third one said, I'm so open-minded and I'm so, I like to be with people. I'm like coffee where, you give me any sort of tough, this thing, I will, just kind of mix with any challenges around, right? So maybe with a story, you can relate your experiences and, something like that you can speak about, right? So just a couple of videos I'll be showing because see, again, this is nothing but a written communication. Nowadays, this is, remember I told you about a video resume, the resume deck. So yes, these are all the, what do you say, the pointers to make you be seen or your presence be seen, right? Aajkal social media log bahut use kar rahe, even your recruiters, all right? So, sorry. Instagram reels are all informal reels. I'm talking about professional, right? TikTok. That's not going to make your executive presence, all right? Professionally, now work professionally. Insta, Facebook nahi dekhenge, LinkedIn dekhenge, Kaggle dekhenge, GitHub dekhenge, right? Or if you have any websites nowadays, how many of you can make your own websites, yaar? It's so easy nowadays to make a website, right? Absolutely. Very easy. WordPress, say you have other cheaper options also. It's so easy to make websites. Make your own websites, right? Take the advantage of social media. Okay. So I'm just showing you a couple of videos on blogging, and guys, do try reading this. Just share the. Okay. Gauri, just tell me whether it's audible or not. Huh? Okay. What is blog exactly? is a very, very professional blog, okay? For that, you don't need to be very proficient in your writing. But yes, sharing your thoughts is nowadays, a lot of people, if you see professionals, they're so active on LinkedIn, right? LinkedIn page ja rahe ho na, they post a lot of things. So thoda sa unko copy karke you can put it across. Maybe you can write a short blog on how your journey of Ematicus was, right? What did you learn, or what were the weaknesses? Again, how do you put across weaknesses? Aisa nahi ki you're blaming the entire this thing, right? So in fact, there was a very nice post someone had posted on LinkedIn. There were a couple of them who were complaining about that the Ematicus placements were not happening and good and this and that. And so someone very nicely, a student or someone who had written that, yes, and very, very subtly he had written that, yes, recently there have been a lot of posts on the Ematicus placements not happening, but a student should understand what all goes through the placements part. First and foremost, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points about this, that the person should be regular to the the institute, and updated with his work or this thing. I'll see who's written that. All right. Then second was, it's not only about the interview, it's all about how you practice the answers and how you practice your communication skills, right? It's not only about the trainers or the institute. Then it's all you. So he had written all the points negating what the people had complaints about, right? So that was again a blog, right, on your experience. Because this person had actually taken a lot of efforts, for cracking the interview, right? So that's why I said maybe you can also write how much practice you guys are doing yourself, okay? So maybe a blog on that or an experience, right? There's this one, nowadays a lot of youngsters, college-going students are more focused on LinkedIn rather than Facebook and Insta. Insta, they're just keeping for time pass. But in the LinkedIn page, they are getting a lot of, they are updating themselves a lot on LinkedIn, sharing their views about career and all. Believe me, very, very good, very nicely they write. All right. Okay, so I'll just show you one more video. So try doing this also, because this shows a lot. See, people, finally what happens, they are going to view you, right? LinkedIn pe bhi maine bola na, before even they call you for an interview, they're going to check your LinkedIn profile, right? So wahan pe to impression create karo na. At the moment, doesn't matter, copy paste. Kar do some nice quotes. Oh, this is something which I found, or this I found very, very much related to. And Grammarly app hai to correct your grammar sentences, right? So at least put in, before going in for interviews, I would suggest LinkedIn pe at least 2-3 ऐसे छोटे blogs डाल दो आप. अपना experience in maybe Ematicus का डाल दो, या फिर अपना experience इस पे डाल दो, right? Maybe about your graduation or personal. Sorry. Your what Yash?
My journey, how I got the job.
Yes, absolutely. Or maybe your experience as a sales executive, right? As a sales executive, these were the challenges I faced, and this is how I overcame. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, these were my takeaways or learnings from the company, right? So something like that. When you're sharing about this thing, people know that yes, you are a person who are constantly, learning. Har ek time negative daloge, so remember what people are going to understand. You're a complaint box, right? So what you want, see, now look at this. This is a very nice video on why you have to blog. There are 5 tips he's going to give. Just jot it down. All right. Jot down these 5 tips.
Have you ever read any one of my blog posts and found, hey, they all follow a similar format? And you know what? It's not a coincidence. It's for a reason. Because that formula helps me generate at least 37,000 visitors per blog post. Do you want to know that formula on how I write a perfect blog post? Hey everyone, I'm Neil Patel, and today I'm going to share with you how to write a blog post.
Neil Patel on, maybe you can check him on LinkedIn or even this, right? Because more you write the blog, people view your profile more because you'll have a lot of likes on that, you'll have a lot of comments on that, right? So that's how people view your post.
From start to finish. Now, before we get started, I just want to ask you guys to subscribe to this channel. That way, we're going to release more marketing tips like this. You'll get notified. Now, I have a question for you. How many of you have written a blog post before? If you have, leave a comment with yes. If you haven't, leave a comment with no. Because you know what? Whether you have written a blog post before or you haven't, and I'm still curious on how many of you have written one, I'm going to share with you the perfect formula that I follow for my own blog. It works for a B2C, B2B, a personal blog, or a corporate blog. It works for everything. I kid you not, it is the best formula out there. First tip, start off with a title. Don't just start writing a blog post. Unless you have the exact title, do not write your blog post.
Title should be very
8 out of 10.
He's giving a very nice example.
People will read your headline, but only 2 out of 10 will click through and read the rest of your article. Doesn't matter how amazing of a blog post you write, if you don't write a good headline, no one's going to read the rest of your post. All comes down to your headline or title or whatever you want to call it. If you need some creativity, go to the grocery store and check out a magazine. When you go to a grocery store, when you're checking out, you see all these magazines. They have amazing titles with how-to, list-based articles like lose weight in 30 days, how to shed 5 pounds fast. Doesn't matter what kind of magazine there are, whether it's a business magazine or whether it's a fitness magazine or a gossip magazine, they all use catchy titles. And that's what you need to do with your blog post. And look for magazines for inspiration. I stick with the basics. I use how-to a lot. I use list-based posts. Those 2 things have worked wonders for me and they haven't got old. So start with the title. And you don't have to just create one variation of it. You can create 2 or 3 variations, and that's what I do. And I ask people, hey, what do you like? I'll ask a few friends, then I pick the best one, and that's what I go with. The second step that you need to follow when it comes to writing your blog post is an introduction. In your introduction, you need to hook people with a bold statement. For example, I know this is a video, but I hooked you by saying, hey, do you want the formula that breaks down how I get at least 37,000 visitors per blog post? By hooking people in, they're going to read the rest.
This is an introduction also. You should grab the attention of others, right? What will happen is you read other people's blogs, so you will get an idea about it, right? But this is very important nowadays so that you are showcasing your presence there. Yes, I'm there, right? A lot of people visit LinkedIn.
And with your introduction, it's not just hooking people in, it's also about talking about what's going to be covered in the post. Just giving them a quick overview on what you're going to teach them is a great way to hook them in as well, to get them to go more into your blog post, read more, and ideally even leave a comment at the end of your post. Now that we got the introduction done, let's get into your body. Your body should include subheadings. Keep in mind you want your content easy to skim. If people can't skim it, you're not going to do well. In your body, use subheadings and keep your paragraphs around 5 to 6 lines max.
Okay, easy to read format, right? Again, we are following the same thing, written communication.
In addition to that, when you're writing your content in your body, you'll notice at least on neilpatel.com, I link out to other people. That's part of my formula. It's not just about linking to your own site. It's about linking to other sites. Because what happens is when you link to other websites,
and then you give a website link. So people will visit there also. And what will happen? People will visit there. And analytics se kya hoga? If people directly visit that site, somewhere again it will get connected to the sleep. Correct? So it will come back to you. Right? So you give people's websites and your name is attached there, isn't it? So that's how you are making your presence everywhere on the digital media, right?
Your sources, you're citing them, it creates more credibility for you, makes you and your business
value to your profile. That's why I'm telling you all this, right? LinkedIn page of dekhte hai ye log. You can say, I have my YouTube channel, I have this. And nowadays, as I said, now people are marrying their skills. Okay, that you want people to watch your thing. So I remember there is one doctor in our society, right? She has created her own channel on food, nutritious food, right? So with this, she is also spreading her doctor this thing. So I'm a doctor, right? So that's how you can even kind of, so people are watching food videos, so someone types food videos, so uska food video aa jata hai. But then it's getting linked to her profile, right? About her doctors. So that's how she has advertised herself. So that's what's happening. Take the most maximum use of analytics, right?
Business, look more as an expert, and that's what you want to be perceived at when you're writing content. Last but not least, you want to wrap up your post with a conclusion. The conclusion summarizes what your post was about.
It should be like this, you know, shorter paragraphs, and conclusion may be kind of a takeaway, right, or a benefit.
And you end your conclusion with a question.
Then people will comment on that, right?
By ending with a question, more people are likely to leave a comment. When they leave a comment, it creates engagement. By getting engagement, you're much more likely to generate sales. If people read your blog but they don't engage with you, they're not likely to become a lead or buy your products or your services. So it's really important you end with a question. And here's what we found with conclusions. We're using Crazy Egg. We use a scroll map feature. And what we found through testing was a lot of people read blog posts when they first land on them. They quickly scroll to the bottom, check out the conclusion, and then they go back up and read the rest, assuming they like the conclusion. So with your conclusion, make sure you label it conclusion. Don't get fancy, keep it simple, just call it a good old conclusion. And that's my formula to writing blog posts. It's not that hard. Now, one thing I did mention within this whole process of writing blog posts that you need to link out to other sites. And here's a bonus tip. I know this goes a bit above just writing, but very few people do it. When you link out to other people, it flatters them.
Right? So
people love getting backlinks because when you link out to someone,
they will also feel good about it, right? I think Ematicus asks you all to write a blog post after you're passing out. I've seen everyone doing that. After getting placed also, yes, you have to showcase your listening. So that's how it increases their listening also. Plus, you also get connected with them, right? So that's important. In fact, LinkedIn pay, I have posted like I'm soft skills with Ematicus trainers. I get a lot of job positions for analysts and all. Absolutely. Yeah. So, because Ematicus ka naam jud gaya hai na. That's yes, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
it drives them more traffic, especially when you're linking to them in a positive way. Hopefully you're not bashing people in your blog posts.
Yes.
Stay above that.
Please don't bash.
So when you link out
please go
to them,
negative.
shoot them an email.
Otherwise it becomes very dirty. Huh? That's why.
Hey Curtis, I have to say I'm a huge fan of your work. So much so I linked out to you my latest blog post. You can check it out here. Cheers, Neil. P.S. If you shared it,
people about this. Hey, I'm listening, right? So that's a very, very informal thing.
Would make my day. That's it. A lot of people who get linked out to, including me, don't mind sharing articles on Twitter. It drives the blog owner traffic and it makes the person you link to look great. So that's it. Okay. If you want more traffic to your blog,
whenever you have time, at least start with shorter posts, some experience about yourself, and really, really great. It creates, because people love to read about others' experiences. Right? Somewhere it relates to them. Right? That's important. Okay. So yes, this was about the blogging, and again, part of written communication. In fact, last time only I wanted to share, but we were too much involved in the resume part. But and since everything is gone digital, then yes, definitely we need to focus on all these things. This is how we make our executive presence little valuable. Okay. What is executive presence? Your professional personality. Remember, you're getting into a profession now, right? Insta reels and all, वो अभी college के time था, छोड़ दो. Think yourself as a professional. All right, super. So what we're now going to do is I will give you time to prepare. I know that everyone must be like, oh my God, I have to come here and present, right? What we do, let's go for a quick break, drink your chai, etc., etc. And chai ke time, please read your soft skills ka this thing, right? Some of them had a really short one, a 1 minute ka tha. At least I want you to speak for 3 minutes. You can narrate some incident, no problem. And after that, we are going to have one practice of the show me your book. There are a lot of situation-based questions in your next lot. So what we do is we will again get back to our storytelling, and in groups you can actually make the questions here itself. All right. So we can complete that. Just leave this with me right now. Chalo. We are going for a quick short break online, guys. Gauri, Pratiksha, please be ready with your a topic, maybe the same soft skills topic if you're okay with, or if you want to share something else, that's also fine. But we're going to have a quick short presentations right after the this thing. So it's 10:45. Hello, what? No, other questions. No, soft skills topic which you spoke. Did you give me? No. That's why. Exactly. So wo abhi bana do and you. That's what I said. You have not submitted. The ones who submitted me the soft skills topics, right? इन लोगों ने किया है. जिन लोगों ने नहीं किया है, Yash, you can do it a little better now, right? I told you, you were so fidgety. Oh my God, I was like, यार इसको क्या हो गया है? अरे कोई तो नहीं था सामने वाले खाने के लिए. So now be a little more confident while speaking. All right, chalo, go and practice. Okay, it's 7:45, 11:10. We will start with your presentation. I want everyone of y'all to be back. Have your chai, come back. 11:10. Soft skills का topic. जो आपने Uma, the one where you had placed your camera even, and madam was okay. Right, 11:10, please come back with after your break, and yes, please have a look at your what do you want to Xerox for? If it's just one, then you can ask in the office if it's possible. Okay, ready everyone? Chalo. So first we'll quickly start with your 2 minutes, 3 minutes presentations on soft skills, the same topic, whatever you showed me there. So let me just see what is your progress. I was just in fact talking to Sahil only right now about the placements and what else is needed. Chalo, who starts? Chalo, fast. We have to have one more round of. Chalo, quick. Let's start quickly. Chalo, Uma. We'll start like this. Okay, Uma, then Abdul, then starts from. Okay, and Saurabh is last. Sorry? No, but speak on any soft skills topic. I told you na, before going for a break, you had half an hour with you. I told you any topic you speak on. Chal, abhi impromptu bol. Impromptu. Just quickly make some points. I told you, introduction, pehle definition le lo, right? Then talk about some, whatever the types and anything. Go outside and prepare. 2 minutes ka presentation. Saurabh, definition, it should be in a proper flow. Types, benefits, advantages, disadvantages, examples, conclusion. Okay? Chalo. Go. You have exactly 5 minutes. Guys, do you want yourself to get evaluated or not? Boss, main nahi aapke piche padne wali. There is so much more to tell you about. Aise mat karo yaar, I hardly have 4 hours with you. Isme se if you are going to waste time like this, how am I supposed to evaluate? So आधा घंटा already I had given you all na. Break में मजे किए. If you are this serious about your placements, boss, I cannot do anything. Seriously. Now it's completely up to you. I can only get you till here. Uske baad I can't do anything. Chalo. Start. You must start. Just look you there only.
Hello everyone. Hello ma'am. My name is Uma Martin. Today I am going to speak about this soft skill topic, that is flexibility and adaptability. First, I will talk about adaptability. Adaptability is ability of person or willingness to adapt to certain changes or to a new environment. If persons are flexible and adapted to situation, they can adapt to the different varying situation and plan accordingly. If with the use of this skill, I can work independently or in a groups also, and I can give my 100% with the help of the skills. Then there are 3 types of adaptability. First is the cognitive adaptability, then personality adaptability, and last is the emotional adaptability. In cognitive adaptability, it is the ability to prepare for prepare for different situations and plan accordingly. The next is the personality adaptability. In that, it's our ability to acknowledge our strength and weakness and use them accordingly. And last is the emotional adaptability. In this adaptability, we prepare ourselves according to different situations and plans depends on that situation. Then I will talk about the flexibility. Flexibility is able to adapt to the different situation. If we are flexible, then we can handle different situations with it. And in conclusion, I would like to share some tips to improve our this skill. Like we should learn new skill. If we learn new skill, then we can adapt or become flexible, because we become familiar to the new situation, and that will help us to improve this skill.
How did you feel as audience? What was nice about it?
Very adaptive.
Tone? Conclusion, what did she say?
Learning new skills to improve
So if you're adaptable, you will be open. No? That's what you meant. And then you'll be able to learn new skills. If you're adaptable, you're more open. All right. So did you see the tone? I mean, she knew what she was talking, and thoda sa you were kind of, go a bit slow, right? You were this thing, thoda sa 1-2 words you were kind of eating, but otherwise perfect. All right. I hope you give all the answers like this one. Right? So how did it happen? You practice, right? Absolutely. If you practice, see the result. How was she during the first day, and what change you can see in yourself in those 15 days? Absolutely. Practice is very important. और रट्टा मारा हुआ भी नहीं दिख रहा. It was coming as natural. All right. Rupali, are you prepared? Chalo. Come. See now, next from the next sessions onwards, na ऐसे ही मैं impromptu बुलाने वाली हूँ. You have to be prepared yourself, because I just saw what Sahil had to say. There is a lot of this thing. You'll be undergoing a lot of aptitude tests. ये वो तो वो placement का pressure आपको बहुत रहेगा. So it's better you first prepare yourself for interviews and everything. Communication अभी मतलब वो अप्रैल में प्लेसमेंट का अलग ही प्रेशर रहेगा. अरे रेज्यूमे सबमिट करना है, टेस्ट अटेंड करनी है, ये करना है, वो करना है. Not many things to do. I was just seeing. I was asking you what was the procedure, right? Of course they will tell you, but उसका प्रेशर अलग रहेगा आपको. So at least practice this so you are confident in your communication and your presentation. Start, Rupali.
Good morning, ma'am. My name is Rupali, and today's my topic is goal setting. First of all, what is goal setting? Goal setting is a powerful method for thinking about your future and for motivating yourself to turn your vision of this future into reality. Setting goals can be an effective way to help yourself grow and develop both personality and within your career. When you set goals for yourself, you are ultimately approaching success with an open mind and making progress towards your goals. The importance of setting goals for yourself can be found in your openness and awareness of trying new things, planning your own success, and taking actions to improve an aspect of your life. Setting goals allows you to find ways to learn from mistakes and make transitions using what you have learned that can help you reach your objective. From this, I conclude that the process of setting goals helps you to choose where you want to go in your life. Thank you.
Okay, very good, Rupali. Try not to read it next time. How did you feel? What is the change you can feel from day 1 to 15th day, Rupali? Energy, confidence, all right? So I want you to speak in a very similar way on Friday with your elevator pitch. All right, everyone prepares the elevator pitch and no reading here. Okay, let it be natural. So if possible, you can send me the videos, but don't go video ke chakkar mein. Don't pressurize yourself. Videos you can send me late next week also. But first, in next 2 days, stand in front of the mirror, speak out, because here you have to come and speak about your elevator pitch. All right? Okay. Chalo, Mahesh. Try not to read, huh? And see, when you write this, I just saw she has written in a big paragraph. Okay. Always write in bullet points. Whenever you're preparing also any topics, always write in bullet points so that it's easy for you to refer. वो paragraph में क्या होता है? अरे where are you? Because थोड़ा सा बीच में we look at the audience and then we lose अरे where are you? Show how you've written paragraph में. Good points. Always remember. ठीक है? Points में लिखो, so just you'll be able to look at the points and just quickly look at the audience. All right? Chalo, start, Mahesh.
Hello everyone.
Mahesh, feel good that you're here.
Hello everyone. My name is Mahesh Patel, and my soft skill topic is time management. So time management is the process of planning, controlling how much time to spend on specific activities. Good time management enables all individuals to complete more in a shorter period of time, lower stress, and leads to career success. So some benefits of time management. The ability to manage your time effectively is important. Good time management leads to improved efficiency and productivity, less stress, and more success in life. So there are some benefits of time management effectively. First is stress relief. You can take more time, more opportunities, ability to realize goals. So there are some tips of effective time management, such as set goals correctly, prioritize wisely, set a time limit, take breaks between tasks, organize yourself, and remove non-essential tasks, and plan ahead. So I conclude that good time management helps us to maintain control in life. When you have control of your time, you feel more in control of your life. Having control of your life gives you power and freedom. And time management helps to maintain this control. Thank you.
Super, very good. Content was really good. Maybe one line you can always add is when I said an example. Okay, maybe you can add how you have kind of or what you follow. I told you that personal connect ho jata hai if you give some example or if you speak about your own self, right? Always remember, आपका कैसा था, ज्ञान था, isn't it? Right? So that one small thing, yes, I do so. Even in conclusion, you can say ki I follow these things, right? Or maybe these are the steps which I follow. What steps you know, right? Itna bhi bola na, so it becomes that connect. Ki yes, you are speaking about your own self, right? Ya fir some example you are giving. Ki maybe if you're talking about problem solving, so maybe that one example if you're giving, so this is, so I used problem solving techniques in my project. So ऐसा आप कुछ बोलते हो example या real life scenario, that helps to connect more rather than just yarn, right? Think about yourself. Right? किसी को ज्ञान सुनना पसंद है 100%, but real life example और yarn भी कर सकता है हमके लिए, right? That's why I said these blogs also will help you to connect with more people, because everyone wants to listen to or know more about their own experiences, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, sure. Okay.
Hello everyone, my name is Yash and I would like to speak on soft skills. The topic name is teamwork. So what is soft skills? What is teamwork?
Okay, hold on. Don't stop fidgeting first of all. Hey Bhagwan, spring lagi hui hai yahan pe. Okay? Take a deep breath. Right. They're your friends and you're feeling good about it. You're speaking. What happened? Acha aapko practice karni hai. Jao baat. Presentation etiquette. No getting up or coming in when someone is speaking. All right?
So what is teamwork? Teamwork refers to working as a group to achieve a common objective. We tend to stick together. And so, for example, let's take an example of football. Football is a game of teamwork. And I used to play football and I am a forward player. So from defense to the forward player, how the ball get passed and how we just goal, that is the main thing, biggest role of teamwork in football. And So coming to the industry also, in corporate world, we see that there are some projects where team is very much important, and also there are target based job. So that is also we see that team is very much important to achieve any target. That is how I can say that to achieve any goal, to achieve any task, teamwork is very much important. Thank you.
Yash, tone was very good. You were quite confident, but I guess example also you gave was nice. But perhaps you were repeating a couple of times. No? What did you feel?
I was afraid.
That's okay. That's why I said day one se aate ho to you. I mean, you should have seen them on day one, right? So it's okay. That's fine. Probably this was your first time. It's okay. You'll be better on Friday. Friday ko elevator pitch. Jada practice karke aao. Okay, so you have to come here and speak confidently. All right. Remember, the audience will be your interviewers. Okay, so they will decide whether you are in or out. Huh? Neeraj.
Hello everyone, I am Neeraj Bapat and I am going to speak about my soft skill, communication skill. Communication is a very important skill for all of us. As in a job, we have to communicate with our team members, our bosses, or even our clients. So communication can happen in two types, either by speaking or by writing. In speaking, we have methods like presentation or small talks or even just casual talks with our colleagues. So in communication, in speaking, we have to be very brief if it is a professional and to the point, and it should be in interest of the other person. And when we write in, we have a written communication like an email or a report or even a text in WhatsApp. This is always a professional communication. So we should be precise. Our subject should be such that it is catchy and it should be attention grabbing of the person. And so I think that communication is very important. And I believe that communication should be mastered by everyone. Thank you.
Neeraj, you are so good out here. What happens to you in videos, yaar? Did you see each other's videos? Dekhe? Please show each other. Right? What was the feedback? Akansha ko dekha? You saw, no? Yes. It's same, na, ki as if kuch kya ho gaya yaar isko? Neeraj, whom did you show? Saurabh. What was the tone? How did you like Neeraj's presentation? Nice, mat bolo. What was the tone? Was he confident?
He was confident. Tone was good. And
content was also good. He gave examples, right? Superb. And just one line communication. The conclusion was really impactful. Mastered by all. Superb, right? Yaar, please, camera pe thoda sa better kar lo yaar. Okay. Okay. Quickly, Gauri. Unmute yourself. Gauri, are you there?
Yes, ma'am.
Gauri, please speak about your communication skill. Soft skills.
Good afternoon, everybody. Today, I would like to talk about one of the most important aspects of our life, stress management. Stress is the natural response to the situation that we find difficult to handle. It is essential to know how to manage stress so that it does not have negative impact on our mental and physical well-being. Stressful situation happens whether it is meeting a deadline at work or having relationship issues or financial problems. But sometimes stress can motivate us to perform better so that it does not have negative impact. So how do we manage stress? Firstly, it is important to identify the cause of stress and then come up with a solution to tackle it. Talking with friends or therapists can help to reduce our stress. Practicing mindfulness, meditations, or yoga are the effective ways to reduce our anxiety. Engaging in physical activities or pursuing your own hobbies can also help to distract our mind from stressful situations. For instance, if I have a big exam and I feel distressed, instead of panicking, I can break down my work into smaller chunks and create my own schedule. This would be helpful to overcome my stress level. In conclusion, stress management is crucial for our well-being. It helps us to lead difficult situations effectively. By using different techniques, we can manage our stress and lead happier and healthier life. Thank you.
How was it? Very good and nice, Nick. Better. Tell me the tone. You were not reading, na Gauri?
No, ma'am.
No, she wasn't reading, na? Tell me how many times you actually practiced this?
I have practiced 5 to 10 times, ma'am. Honestly.
I want the honest answer only. Because it was so flawless. It was so fluent. Right? Even the example, content flow, dekha? Right? Absolutely perfect. Introduction, elaboration of what is stress, points, her own example, and conclusion. Right? Now see how these kind of presentations make the impact. Right? So it's not only the flow, but how you present also. Right? And ये practice से ही होता है. If she says that 10 times किया है उसने, it has been seen. वो उसका hard work and practice we didn't see, but we saw the final delivery. And what is the impression we are making? It's so amazing, right? Right? So nothing, there is no shortcut to hard work, right? So Neeraj, you know what your weakness is, right? And you know what your strength is. So let's work on your weakness. Okay, your content was superb, right? But okay, superb, Gauri.
Thank you, ma'am.
Pratiksha Sanas, and then we'll go on to Pratiksha Goel. See, by this, why I'm doing this, so that you all can also learn from each other, right? Pratiksha Goel, just 1 minute. I'll finish with Pratiksha Sanas first year. Oh, she's ready. She's all very good. Okay. What topic are you taking? Are video on karna?
Yes, ma'am.
Pratiksha, I think you are having two devices, right? Dusra wala mute kar de. She's logged on from two devices, I guess. That's right.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Pratiksha Goel, and today I am going to speak about the topic time management. So, time management is basically dividing and allocating your time wisely to do important tasks in a day. You must be wondering why is it important for us. So, there are various reasons of it. Time management is very important in our career, and it is one of the key factors to the success in every field. Each work requires a certain amount of time. If we are spending more time on that work, we are wasting our time. Time management basically teaches us to balance our life. Example, if we wouldn't be able to if we don't able to devote an equal amount of time to every subject we study, we are not able to score good marks in each of them, and thus it results in a bad score or bad percentage overall. Time management also reduces stress as it helps to meet deadlines. Eventually, it reduces the stress and anxiety. Um, taking control of time, taking control of time helps individually to finish the task uh, quickly, and it will reduces the mental pressure to a great extent. So basically time management is demands attention, as it is most important in our well-being. So I would request you all to manage time and um, live a balanced life.
Okay. Are you reading, Pratiksha? Pratiksha, were you reading?
Yes, ma'am.
Were you reading?
No, ma'am. No, ma'am.
See, if you are not reading, then absolutely fine. Otherwise, you're cheating yourself. Right?
No,
online students.
No, I'm not reading.
Good. All online students always remember, look at the camera. Where is your camera point? उस वहां पे देखना है आपको, right? Because otherwise, what happens? You don't know where to look, right? Never look at the window. Always look at the camera point. Okay, that is where सामने वाले को लगता है, okay, you're maintaining the eye contact. All right. So always remember, look at the camera point.
Ma'am, I was looking at camera.
Yes, you were, but you should be smiling. You be happy.
Yes, ma'am.
Right?
Yes, ma'am.
You were a bit more monotonous, but yes, I want you to have a little more energy as you're speaking. But otherwise, it was good. How did you all feel?
Thank you.
Little monotonous, na thoda sa. Okay, so work on the voice modulation, Pratiksha. ऐसा straight जा रहा था. That's why I want you to listen to others. You know, you will realize yourself. Okay, chalo. Next, other Pratiksha from the class. इसका होने के बाद आना है. No walking in and out in between.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Pratiksha Sanas, and my today's topic is communication. So, what is the communication? The communication is the act of the exchanging or the sharing our information, ideas, and our feelings. Okay. The strong communication is the only to interact with people. That's the type of the communication. The first one is the verbal, non-verbal, and the written communication. In the verbal communication, we are including our face-to-face communication, mobile communication, etc. In non-verbal communication, we are including our body language, how we stand, what are you doing, etc. And the written communication. In the written communication, we are including emails, books, etc. The source of communication. There are the 8 sources. We are very important in every communication. The component. The first one is the source, message, feedback, receiver, interaction, etc. Then the conclusion. The communication is not only the word or sentence. It is our mixture of tone, body language, and our feeling. So you can utilize your voice, body language, and feelings so you can convey your message. Thank you.
How was it? Confidence? Smile. She has got a smiley face anyway. See, grammatical errors काफी हो रहे थे, but I'm going to discount it because your content was in a flow, good content, and you were confident while speaking, right? ऐसा भी है तो चलेगा. I'm telling you all, it's okay. They just want to see your confidence, okay? बाकी हो जाएगा. It's absolutely okay, right? Superb, superb, very nice. Yes, yes, Akanksha. Akanksha, feel good. इसको बोर्नवीटा पिलाओ यार. हाँ, पानी पी, चाय पी लेना. हाँ, be happy. अपने ही लोग हैं.
Good morning, everyone. Today I am going to talk about communication skills. The act of exchanging thoughts and ideas with the goal of influencing one another is referred to as communication. Both personal and professional lives are negatively impacted by poor communication abilities. Participating in sessions that is facilitated can enhance workplace communication. In every field, having effective communication skills is a requirement for professionals. Salespeople are tasked with persuading potential customers that purchasing a product is wise investment. This is accomplished by their demands and recommending a product that satisfies them. For everyone to survive in society, effective communication skills are important. There are several methods to improve communication skills. First, we can attend sessions. Second, hand and facial gestures are a simple way to convey what spoken words cannot. From this, we can conclude that to grow in every aspect of life, communication skills are important. So we should work on it.
So the Bonvita made the effect, I guess. I don't know what you had. How was our tone? How was our overall presentation? Wow, I mean, I guess everyone's prepared for TED Talks now. यहाँ पे आपके flawless की बात कर रहे हैं. Yes, I know, but then you have to practice that because I told you 99% आपका virtual होगा, right? That's why every day just practice whatever speaking. मतलब आप मुझे एक भेज रहे हो, but 10 बार आप practice करो, right? Because you have to be fluent anywhere. Either यहाँ पे see sometimes grammaticals में भी आते हैं वो लोग, right? You may have your interviews here also, but you never know. So you have to be prepared for everything, right? And you see for yourself, जितनी आप practice कर रहे हो, you are not fluent on day one here also, right? Practice करके you are fluent here. So imagine करो you will overcome that fear also. Don't worry. I'll share my own experience. मेरे साथ भी ऐसा हुआ था. Because I always had classroom sessions. Okay, I struggled a lot when soft skills went online. 2020 April. Oof. And Dharmesh was like, nothing doing, karna hai. So soft skill, how can I take it online? And forget it, online mein also. Next was hybrid. Oh my God. So I remember when it went online, so I had to redesign all the modules. I told you, I had to take for Mumbai and all. But वही था ना कि it was so odd for me. Every time I am here checking the responses of the audience, वहाँ पे तो it was a blank wall in front of me, यार. So believe me, I also struggled a lot. But जब pressure पड़ता है ना कि finally if I am not able to perform, कोई और आ जाएगा, right? Because I remember I also fumbled in the first few sessions. I remember that, but then I also had to practice. I tried everything. सामने I used to place a picture of the student sitting here. कुछ try कर रही थी मैं because I had no choice, but I had to get this. Then I became fluent, right? So I know it's difficult, but then you have to. In fact, यहाँ पे also, if I tell you again my story, in school I was very shy. I was a backbencher, horrible stage fear. But when the opportunity knocked, boss, I had to overcome all this. So in fact, recently I had this 25 years of school reunion. So everyone, काफी लोगों को I met after 25 years. So when I told them I'm a trainer, none of them could believe that. How is it possible? I mean, you were a backbencher. We still remember 6th standard May, you had to recite the poem when you froze on stage. I said, yeah, right. But now I address thousands of people. Practice. Because when opportunity knocks, boss, ye nahi to koi aur, right? And you don't want to lose a chance, right? That's right. Good. Keep practicing. Super. Okay, Gajanan. One. Okay, come. Oh, she was so info about it. Let's have Nikita first. Wait, ladies. She's very excited to come. I'm so happy. Seriously, take initiative, because that's what is going to make you go ahead. If you want to come in, Ajo. अभी है 2-3 लोग. Then you all come. Who was the one right now? Akanksha. You also write in bullet points. इतना लंबा आपने लिखा है. Alright. You also write in bullet points. Show how you've written. How can you read it? You don't have to read it. Put this in a bullet points. Because it's easy to read. अगर ऐसे लिखोगे ना, you will be tempted to read. Alright. And what will happen? Otherwise, pauses, because moment 2 second के लिए आपने eye contact lose किया, you will forget where you were. So always bullet points, guys. Always bullet points. In fact, Friday को I'm going to give you interview tips also. You have virtual में ना, take the advantage of that. Colored cards बनाने, I'll tell you how to do it. Colored cards for all the bullet points में. So थोड़ा सा looking at the camera. 2-3 सेकंड आप इधर उधर देख सकते हो, एलिवेटर पिच, ये वो कार्ड्स रेडी रखना, राइट? एंड दैट विल हेल्प यू. ओके, लेट्स टेक द एडवांटेज ऑफ द प्लेटफॉर्म ना. देन ओके, स्टार्ट.
Hello everybody. So today I will talk about soft skill topic. So my soft skill topic is strength. In between strength, I will choose the self motivation. So self motivation is the force that keeps pushing us to go on. Self motivation is our internal drive to achieve, produce, to develop, and keep moving forwarding to our goals. For me, my strength is stay always self motivated. I have learned from my father how to not give up in any situation, and from my mother. My mother is the source of calm person, and I learned from my mother how where to push hard and where to go, where to slow down. So this all I have learned from my parents. So self motivation will always leads a person to success, provided that they stay committed, being motivated. So work hard, guys. So your success makes silence. Sorry, noise.
Avoid using words guys and all, right? Okay, this is not a professional way of saying, but that's a very nice conclusion. Say again, success makes what? Your success?
Work hard.
Work.
So work hard in silence, so your success makes noise.
Success makes noise, right? That's a very nice thing to learn, है ना? Very nice thing. So silently, but yes, success may definitely to make noise. People should appreciate that. All right? Okay. How's the presentation? Again, I will discount your grammatical errors because you were so confident. You were happy to be here. You know, that is also one thing they see, that are you really interested? Right? वो जो आपकी passion, interest दिखता है, it shows in your face that you are really happy here. Right? So, and yes, whatever she shared was her own experience. Content was good. Conclusion fab. All right. So super. Keep up the practice. Very nice. चलो. अभी ऐसे ही ना आप सारे interview questions भी practice करो. And one thing, आप Google से you are taking up such difficult, difficult words. Okay. And then sometimes it's, if you're not prepared, it's difficult for you to actually say it out. So try taking simple sentences only, so it's easy for you to speak. All right? Yes, Gajan, go ahead.
Good morning, everyone. Today I am talking about my soft skill topic, communication skill. Communication skill allows you to understand and understood by others. Communication skill are the abilities you can use when giving and receiving different types of different kind of information. In communication, it involves listening, speaking, and observing. There are different types of communication skills: verbal communication, non-verbal communication, and written. You can learn and practice to help you become a good and effective communicator. Active listening, adapt your communication style to your audience, confidence, giving and receiving feedback, volume and clarity. So there are some benefits of communication. Which increase your innovation and healthy workplace culture. Also talking about how to increase your communication skills. Attend communications workshop, speaking with your friends with English, reading newspapers. Conclusion, communication is very important when you are facing clients or giving presentation.
Okay. Audience? Nice try. How did you feel the first time you were here and today you are here? थोड़ा सा confidence वाला. Imagine if you would have given all the videos, you could have been much better here today. Yes? You missed out on all these things. You were not there last week also, no? Both the days you were not there. So, your flow was good. I don't know whether you attended that storytelling ka this thing, but okay, it was good, but you could have done better, Gajanan. You need more practice. All right. So please, videos, send me the videos. Very important. Okay. But yes, good try, as Rishabh says. Rishabh, are you ready? Let me at least see.
Hello, everyone. I'm Rishabh. Today my topic about.
Be happy to be here. Hello, everyone. I'm Rishabh.
Today is my topic on critical thinking. So critical thinking is another way of thinking which gives us the different perspective of that topic. As an engineer, we are the critical thinkers. So every engineer is critical thinker. So let's take a scenario. Example of this. As I told you to think about your favorite person. So you will get some pictures in your mind, and I will say you that who will be the favorite person. That is the critical thinking. So that way it works.
Seriously, critical thinking, that way it works. Critical thinking, matlab no. When you're just asking him who's your favorite hero, and he thinks and he tells you, that is not critical thinking. He data analyst kaise banega? What did you prepare? Show me. Rishabh, I will not be able to help you. See, this is what happens. Did you see the difference when you don't attend the first 4 sessions, and you come here and speak? What is the content? How is the tone? So now tell me, are these communication sessions important? Yes. Rejected. Absolutely rejected. Oh, worst scenario ever. Sorry to say. ये critical thinking नहीं है. What is critical thinking? Example दे दो. अरे analytics के example दे दो ना. Then absolutely. When you have a business problem and then applying the exactly whatever the algorithm, the correct algorithm to get the desired outcome. Then That you could have given that simplest example. This is not critical thinking. Just say, "Pucha, okay, who is your favorite hero?" And he will tell. That is not critical thinking. That's just thinking, right? Then, did you see the importance of soft skills now? Live example. Sorry to say, Rishabh, but this is not accepted. Not accepted at all. अगर आप ये backlog भी cover नहीं करोगे, we have recorded sessions, right? You have to take effort, and you have to take double effort because you're 15 days behind, right? What is the use? And believe me, if you are not ready, please, there is no use of giving the final interviews, right? Absolutely, because if you qualify nahi karoge, your names are not going there. Then, Akash Jadhav, are you ready? So you know where to start. Akash Jadhav, are you ready?
Hello.
Yes, Akash.
Yes,
possible to switch on the camera if at all?
Just a minute.
What is the topic? You have also not given your videos to me, Akash. Is your elevator pitch?
Hello. Ma'am,
Yes,
actually, I'm going to hospital right now. That's why I'm out of the house. Yeah, I'm out of the house. Yeah.
Then possible for you to send me the video. Then your videos and your elevator pitch is also not reached me.
Yes, ma'am. I'll give it to you. I promise I'll give it to you by Friday.
Today itself.
Yes, today itself. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry.
He is going to make your distance. Yes. You stop sitting that way. Okay.
So, good morning, you all. My name is Saurabh and I am going to speak on topic active listening. So, basically, what is active listening? It is a practice for preparing to listen, observing verbal and non-verbal messages that are presented to us, and accordingly giving feedback to them, so that to show attentiveness for the messages they are presented to us. And we can also use this active listening in our day-to-day life, like for seeking job opportunities or striking for promotions. This is because it helps in building connection. Active listening helps in building trust, and most important, it helps you to identify problem and to resolve them. And it also helps in building understanding between teams. And as ma'am says that if you don't get any topic, then you must ask questions. So basically, asking questions is also type of active listening. So therefore, I conclude that active listening plays an important role in this communication loop because it holds major value for human interaction.
Very good. Feedback. You've definitely worked on your pace. Yes. But band क्यों बजी हुई थी? Yes, you saw the face. Right? So be happy, no? Very nice content. Exactly. Everything was nice. Conclusion was good. A very nice topic also. To feel good about it, no? Then good in tone. Definitely verbal communication is improved. How did you feel? फिर भी मुझे वीडियो सेंड करना है. And then you are smiling there. Please sit. Thank you. Abdul. Please don't speak while the speaker is speaking.
Good afternoon. My name is Abdul Ansari. I am here to speak about the communication skills. Communication skills is nothing but the sharing of information, ideas, and your thoughts. It is also interaction with the peoples. Let's talk about the type of communication skills. Communications first is listening. In listening, you should listen to the person who is talking to you, and for that, from which you can understand what message or what he is saying to you, and you should also do your eye contact while listening. And the other is verbal exchange of words. your words are very impactful on the others. So use your words wisely while communication verbally. And non-verbal communication is nothing but your posture, your standing, and the way of behaving while communications. And it is also important while listening also, and from which the other person get to know about what you are know about your
check your name.
You are interested or not in this communication. Now the writing communication. Writing communication is nothing but the skills of writing while using.
Breathe slow.
While writing, use polite words, and the other is be clear. Be clear, and most important is understand about the about what you are saying and what it means to them. And last is confident. Make sure you are you know about what you are talking, and you have information enough to answer the questions you are asked. And the conclusion is communication skills are lacking nowadays, and you should work on the communication skills. Thank you.
Super. Good content, but go slow. Tiger पीछे लगा है क्या? I want you to send me 2 videos now. All right, and the pace should be slower. Friday, everyone practices their elevator pitches. Similarly, यहाँ पे आपके elevator pitch बोलनी है. All right. There are a few who have sent me elevator pitch videos. I'm not, rushing you for that. It's okay, right? But Friday we are going to speak over here. Okay, very important.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Gayatri Yadav, and today. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Gayatri Yadav, and today I'm going to talk on the topic of problem solving. So the problem solving is basically to identify the problem, to analyze the answer, to implement the solution. A person with a good problem is both a self-started and collaborative team. They always want to go to the root of the problem and to come up with a good range of possible solutions. Companies are always looking for the candidate who has a problem-solving ability or the skill. The first step of the problem solving is to do the research to get to know about the problem, and second stage is to analytics. The goal of the analytics is to solve the problem. So the person can go up to the root of the problem and come up with a valuable solution. And analytics helps to find the potential solution. So we can conclude that the identification of the problem, structuring of the problem, and can help to solve the problems and to get the good solution. And once we get the good solution, we can choose one of them through the decision making.
So go slow. How was the tone? Very confident, right? You knew what you were speaking, good content flow, everything, but thoda sa go slow, right? See what happens, guys. You may be habituated. Up to you also. आप कितना भी confident feel करो, या you are very energetic and all, but it can get misinterpreted that if you speak fast, you are nervous. आप nervous होंगे भी नहीं. But it can be misinterpreted by the interviewer. All right? Always remember, or the other person also, because क्या लगता है कि अरे जल्दी जल्दी बोल के खत्म करके निकल जाना, right? This is sometimes it can get misinterpreted, right? That's what I'm saying. थोड़ा सा go a bit slow. See, just be yourself, right? And you can just आराम से you can tell them, right? Doesn't matter. Just consider that someone sitting is a professional friend and आप just बात कर रहे हो. So professionally, so avoid all these bro and guys, all these casual words you have to avoid. Okay, that's why you have to make conscious efforts on this. Okay, great, super, very good, guys. I think what is the change you are feeling in yourself? More confident. But I still want your video. Okay. All right, so we are going to go back to one more exercise, is your art of storytelling. All right. Make teams. I'm going to give you topics now, and make pairs. Make pairs. दो में काम करना है. दो. Only two. All right. So online students, you can do it individually. Pratiksha and Gauri. All right, I'm getting back to this. All right, so I'm going to give you the topics. Topics will be the situation from the beginning of the. Make your pairs. Make pairs. You don't pair. Neeraj and you and me, right? Because you both have missed that storytelling wala this thing. That's why. I still consider that you are absent. Outlier. Because you are still not backlog cover नहीं हुआ है. Backlog cover नहीं हुआ है. Okay, one more thing. That day we spoke about the this thing, no? What is that called? You should have professional email IDs. So please make professional. One more thing. Caller tunes are not allowed. If any you whatever number you've given, make sure you don't have any caller tunes. Please change it. I mean, because I'll tell you earlier, this has happened 4 years back in Imaticus Pune only. One analytics guy only was rejected because he had a caller tune. So कौन सा था? अपना time आए. Alright? Because his resume was shortlisted, but he was only rejected because he had caller tune. Right? So immediately वो भी आपको निकालना है. Gauri, Pratiksha, I hope you heard about it. No caller tunes to your phones, huh? Immediately.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. See, guys, one thing always understand. Basically, you may have high hopes. Okay. Next week we are also going to talk about negotiations and how you can negotiate the package and all. But never ever show the. Never ever show the interviewer that आप बहुत महान हो, बहुत बड़े. You have to be humble. Okay, I will tell you how to humbly negotiate the salary. Right? Humbly बोलना है boss, 8 लाख चाहिए, 10 लाख. ऐसे करके बोलोगे ना boss नहीं मिलेगा. Right? Show your value, show your worth, show your humbleness. Right? मिल जाता है. Okay? If you are too good enough, believe me, they will. And that's what I said. They always give you a bracket. Right? They want people, but if you don't show your work, right, or if you are too weak, the lowest package milega. I just saw 4 to 10 lakh is the range. That's what I'm saying. Abhi hua hai 32 or whatever 31 batches mein 8 lakhs package mila hai, 7 lakhs package mila hai. Then push your goals there. Come on, why do you want to stay here? 4 में भी कुछ है. अगर if you have this attitude, आप कभी आगे नहीं जाओगे. मैं बोल रही हूँ. Always target for the highest. All right. Show your work, guys. And how will you show it? Through your communication. Right. That's what I'm saying. Only you can do wonders. 4 to 10 lakhs is the range. If you really show your work, 7-8 mil raha hai opening. Right? Think about it. Okay. So, Okay, we are getting back to this, and yes, I am giving you the topics. Both of you. The biggest risk you have. Okay, I think question number 16 है वो वाला आप करोगे. Put it in this. Question number 16. Challenge. Biggest challenge you face in your education. In your life, whatever. Some of you know. Biggest challenge, right? Oh, what is this? Please stop. All these actions, but it is highly unprofessional. Education, no. Just challenges. But you can actually try it out. Biggest challenge in the education. 8, number 8. Leadership. Leadership experience, right? I guess last time someone had already about. Okay. I want to give you a situation. There are situations here. See this. About a time. You all both take about a time when you were praised. Yash and Neeraj, you can take number 6. Okay. Number 6. You both girls can take number 1. All right. And Abdul, you are with whom? Awesome. Do it alone. No. Then 3 में 2 करना है आपको. Teamwork. Okay. Give a situation where which shows that you are good in teams, or you have a very good teamwork. Right? I think your topic was teamwork only, na? Okay. All right. Gauri, you can take. I guess last time you had taken smartness के ऊपर ना. Gauri, what was the topic you had taken?
4th one. No, sir. 5th one.
Leadership skills. Yeah, leadership. So you can take 8 number, challenge or conflict.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay, and Pratiksha, you can take either 4 or 5.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, chalo. I give you 10 minutes, but only 2 minutes ka speech you have to make. Follow this, guys. IBC. इधर भी जाओ. 10 minutes के बाद वापस आना है. You go out, terrace पे, कहीं पे भी जाओ. 10 minutes में you have to come back. Okay. I want you to, how do you narrate an incident? Okay. Professional tone. No blaming anyone. इसने ये क्या, उसने ये उंगली किया. How do you put it across? Put it in this. Very simple. I told you first. Who are involved?
Hello, ma'am.
Who are involved?
Ma'am, yes. Just show the slide of the questions.
Okay. Just... Take this. English, please. Abdul, if you want, you can. Neeraj, Yash, you all 3 can do together, but I have given you 2 situations. Yes. All right. So Abdul, you can sit here, join them also. All right. Pratiksha, should I change? कौन सा टॉपिक लेना है? No. हाँ प्रोजेक्ट्स के बारे में
मैम 4th और 5th टॉपिक दिया है ना?
हाँ 4th और 5th प्रतीक्षा. What is the topic which I gave you? 8th. नहीं कौन सा दिया था? नहीं फर्स्ट ही करना. 8th is very simple. 7 ले लो. Greatest professional achievement. Huh? Put it in the story. Hey, should I change the slide? Huh? You have no choice, Nikita and Pratiksha. मतलब इंटरव्यूअर ऐसा नहीं बोलेगा ना, सर कैन यू चेंज द क्वेश्चन फॉर मी प्लीज. हाँ यस यस ओके. सो ये नहीं वो. Okay. Guys, go step by step. I've put this slide. First 5 elements. Who are involved? Write those down. What is the incident revolve around? The plot. Put it in this format, guys. And write it down. Just 2 minutes. The situation narration. Okay. In your books, not maybe I just check the answers. But I might take time to read your resume. I will explain that first. I don't understand why you are all right this expectation. I should receive appreciation for my contribution. Of course, maybe you are happy. Maybe you are happy, right? And a very high responsibility. Job stability. Money will never. Okay, so please don't even write about all these things. Expectations I would, I am expecting that I get a platform to develop my some professional skills, okay, and guidance from my seniors to be an officer in the organization. That's it. 3 चीजें आपने ये सब में कॉपी किया तो भी चलेगा. And off the job ये देखो off the job please so don't even expect at this point of time never first please focus on this.
More dangerous to
Chalo, 5 minutes more. सबने Google copy paste किया है क्या? All the expectations. Should be recognized for my efforts. I should be appreciated for my efforts. नहीं होता. Expectations. What is expectation? मतलब अभी आप उड़ रहे हो. कितने सारे अवार्ड कितने हाल you should show your humbleness. जितना humble दिखाओगे that ये obviously अंदर से आता है अभी भी आता है मुझे पर नहीं करता then if you are lucky enough मिलता है
There had been errors and the courier delivered the wrong answer. There was no time towards There was no time to order the correct one. So the team had think about what few things are
So should receive appreciation, job security. Don't even expect. Be a little humble. Okay? You just expect that you get a platform to grow professionally, contribute to the organization. Ask. I will tell you the correct. Sorry. Chalo, 5 minutes, all are done. Change your weakness. I'm weak in communication. They are looking for someone good in communication. If you are saying that you're weak in communication, it's not good. The next question of your right. Pratiksha, nice expectations. I'm looking for again, but don't write about appreciating your work. Advance into new role. This is good. Work for an organization that helps me develop new skills and broaden horizons. Okay, off the job now, you can write any personal goal. Personal goal like work-life balance, ऐसा कुछ लिख सकते हैं. Yes, and also I am looking for pursuing my hobbies or so off the job goal is your personal life. Abdul, please go and call Saurabh.
Yes.
बाहर में मतलब देर इनका साड़ी मूड हो गया. Oh, hello. Jara, more professionally.
I'm calling you. Let's go.
Better. Copy paste करो वो copy. निकिता and Latiksha. हाँ so एक टाइम में correct करती हूँ. Word to word. अब वो इसका गलत हो गया तो आपका भी गलत हो गया. Awesome. That is your complete.
Yeah, my questions are completed. Storytelling.
Storytelling. हाँ ये देखो. अरे क्या तुम लोग के expectations होते हैं यार? Having a job that provides me a steady employment. नहीं मिलेगा. No, नहीं मिलेगा. Nowhere. Job stability, working in an environment where my work is appreciated. Sorry boss, please जमीन पे आ जाओ. It's not going to happen, right? अगर हुआ तो you're lucky, but no. But at least don't say this. Of course, we all expect that, but नहीं होगा. That is good reputation. ये भी नहीं होगा. Also having good environment, good culture. भाई आपके तो expectations आसमान छू रहे हैं. जमीन पे आओ सही है. हाँ दिख रहा है. No way. I know ये सब हमारे मन में होता है, but sorry boss, this is not going to work. Right? So be a little humble. I'm expecting to work in an organization which will give a platform to enhance my professional skills and help me contribute to the organization. Bas. I mean, ठीक है, at least interviewer को ये बोल बताओ. I know ये आपके मन में होता है, but ये सब इतना भी सच नहीं बोलना है. Interview answers should be a little manipulative, alright? Whatever is your, dreams and all, everything you should not be saying. What is this? Wow. Anyone whose elevator pitch is still not corrected, please now. You have to come to me now, because मेरा वो उसके लिए time allocation खत्म हो गया. Now मेरा time allocation is only for your resumes. I've checked the books also now. I will tell you. First, chalo quickly. 1-2 minutes situation. Quick. Ready everyone? चलो 15 मिनट रह गए. Hurry up. Come, who's coming?
We are ready.
I just want you all to come and read. Doesn't matter. All right? Come. Oh yes, read. Okay. Audience, I want you all to just see the words used and the flow. All right? You are narrating an incident to a professional, not a friend. All right? So please be aware of your words, what you are saying. All right? Chalo, start.
Hello everyone. Good afternoon. Today I'm going to talk about time. I disagreed with the decision that was made. In this, there are three friends, me, Yash and Abdul. We decided in winter, December, that we were going to Manali. But as I saw that in winter there is snow in Manali and traveling in Manali is very difficult. So I said that we should go to some other place, and we decided later that we will go to Goa as it has many beaches, a lot of food to eat, and the weather is also pleasant. So from this, I conclude that decisions are made with our teams or individually, but we should follow these decisions or we should practice these decisions only when we weigh the pros and cons of the situation. Thanks.
Okay, good, very good. One thing, how did you feel if as if he is narrating it to an interviewer? Hey, hold on. Shh. Feedback आना चाहिए ना.
It was good, it was like storytelling.
Okay. Shh. One thing, guys, always listen. Whenever you are narrating a situation like this to anyone, right? Never have dialogues. Never have dialogues. I said, I told. What would you say? That sentence काय करना? I suggested. That was when I suggested to my team members that Goa was a better option because it had beaches, right? And then what you can also add one line is whenever what was your topic?
The time I disagreed with the
Okay, disagreed. All right. So in the conclusion, you should say ki yes, that was the time when I disagreed, but I was successful enough to convince my friends for this decision. And obviously the decision should be taken keeping in mind the pros and cons. That was a very good point, right? But conclusion mein aapka topic वापस आना चाहिए. Got it? All right. So two things keep in mind. Never ever have dialogues and you have to conclude with the topic. So this was when I disagreed. However, I was successful enough in convincing my friends. All right. Chalo, good. Team. Okay, थोड़ा सा उघड slightly. बस. Okay, start. Go slow.
Yes.
चलो.
Good afternoon. My name is Abdul Bhai Bonsari. I am here to tell my story about.
Story नहीं बोलना है. This is a storytelling. पता है? I am here to narrate an incident. Right?
I am here to narrate an incident. So after my higher secondary, I was helping my brother as a wedding assistant. One weekend I worked with the road crew to install an ark for a wedding, but we realized that there had been an error by the courier delivered the wrong ark. There was no time to order a correct one, so the team had to think what we should do. I realized we could use DIY wedding ark. The team agreed, and we worked through the night for building ark. And then after, everybody was thrilled, and the result was very good, and it was appreciated by everyone. So working in a team is a motivation to do a good job. And unite we stand and divide we fall is a mantra for success and right along. Thank you.
Very good. You wrote this yourself?
No, I'm using Google.
Absolutely. But very well constructed. Only thing what you can do is, again, try not to use that first thing. We had to think what to do. We had to think about the solution. Did you see? Start using these professional words rather than, oh, we had to think what to do. Right? Remember the second day also I showed you those videos. So thoda sa start using these. Ye practice se hoga, doesn't matter, right? But whatever you are, kind of whatever we are discussing, ye thoda dhyan mein rakho. Okay, so this is called professional tone, right? So the words which are used, it's conveying the tone, right? So we are thinking, oh, what to do. So thoda sa, what is the tone getting conveyed? You are confused. But when you say ki, yes, we were thinking about solutions, how does that sound? Okay, professionally, thoda sa you have to grow. So start thinking this way. Otherwise, wonderfully presented. Okay. There was a question on There is a question on teamwork. Something like this you can use. So right now I just corrected those notebook or the workbooks. Usme those 3 questions I did not check because those are storytelling only. Teamwork, leadership, and I guess challenge. Right? So yeah, that's why I'm again giving you practice for this. Most of y'all are not following this thing. Right? So I want you to rewrite those questions keeping in mind this, guys. Why are you losing track on that? Okay? That's why I'm taking this exercise again. Thoda sa Google ka help le lo abhi, but you should be proficient in doing this. What is the use? Main class mein karwa rahi hu, wapas you're going back to your this thing when you're writing about the incidents. Don't do that. Okay, so please rewrite your incidents in the notebook or workbook. Chalo, next. Yes. Mahesh and Rupali.
Hello everyone, my name is Rupali and I am here to share my biggest challenge I ever faced in my education life. After graduation, I came to Pune for further studies and I am from Nashik. It is my first time when I am away from my home and parents. I had never lived away from home before and I experienced severe homesickness. I was almost defeated by it. When I started my course, I get to know that there is online option also. So firstly, I decided that to go home and attend online, but but by time I make new friends and also my roommates motivates me that in life there are some phases when you have to struggle by ourselves. Not every time your parents are with you. From this, I conclude that I decided to try to overcome my homesickness, which I did by making a real effort to connect socially with new friends in my class. Thank you.
That's what that was when my where's your friend? When you struggle and not so by the time that my roommates motivated me. See, motivates when you're writing S, that means it's present. Right? So past tense is always needy. Okay, that is good. Super. So conclusion, always. What did you write in conclusion, Rupali?
I decided to try overcome.
No. You both. You just say it.
I decided to try to overcome my homesickness, which I did by making real effort to connect socially with new friends in my class.
Absolutely. Super.
Hello everyone. Hello ma'am. My name is Uma Majid. Today I am here to talk about incident that is about topic name is about your greatest professional achievement. Okay, during my high school, I participated in the inter-college event or competition individually. There were 2 rounds or levels in that competition. In first round, I got selected to give a presentation in the Shatabdi Institute of Research and Technology in Nasik. Then I went to the Nasik and give presentation. First, I will talk about the project. My project is about water level indicator in the well and PIR motion detector sensor to detect the entry of animals in the farmland. Working of this project is signals is used to detect switch on or switch off the pump motor as per the requirement. And PIR sensor is used to detect the entry of the animals in the farmland. Then after I got selected from the first round, I went to the Nasik and give presentation on this project. And
with my hard work, I am able to clear all the round and got selected, and I got award for this competition. And in conclusion, I would like to say that the learning from this project is hardworking and a problem solving activity. Thank you.
Yes. No, not speed. Content. What was wrong in the content?
Storytelling.
We don't want to listen about the project. You elaborated so much about the project, and somewhere the flow. Twice you went to Nasik. है कि नहीं? First round. Nasik 2 बार बोली ना? Where is that? Okay. Then I gave. I went to Nasik in Charapi Institute, and then again second also over here. So you don't have to repeat that because we thought कि twice you went to Nasik. No, it was now project के बारे में you have to speak about how you presented. Speak more about yourself. No? We don't want to listen. We don't want to know more about the project. What can you write? Rewrite करके लाओ. What will you say? How did you work on the project? How did you make it the first? Okay. What were those points which help you qualify? वो लिख के लाओ. All right. चलो.
Hello friends, today our topic is use your smartness.
I would like to narrate an incident where I showed my smartness. Wait, say.
I would like to
narrate an incident
about
where I showed my smartness.
Where I showed our smartness. The incident happened in a bus station. Once me and my friends, we are going to bus station. At that time, the famous person came and break the ticket line.
Who is the famous person?
This famous person means if the.
But now, Sangna. The famous person, there was some VVIP who came. Okay. Okay. Because when you say famous person, the audience will be like, ye kaun tha? Just say there was a VVIP who came. Right. Go ahead.
At that time, the VIP person came, break the ticket line up and asked attend for the ticket. The attenders politely talked to that man. Please sir, stand in queue like others.
No dialogues. What will you say? The ticket line. The attendant politely requested that person to stand in queue. Okay, I told you no dialogue. Dialogue बाजी यहाँ पे नहीं. वो जब friend के साथ बात करते हो ना तो फिर ये इसने बोला फिर मैंने बोला इसने बोला that you say. But when you are speaking about it professionally, right, then it has to be in the third person. Okay, say it again. The attendant requested that person.
Please sir stand in.
No, please sir नहीं. To stand in queue. See, when you're saying please sir, मतलब आप बात कर रहे हो, right? ये नहीं. You are just saying कि ऐसे requested him to stand in queue. Okay? Go ahead.
The attendant politely request to that person, sir stand.
No, not sir. To stand in queue.
Stand in queue.
Perfect.
The person who was at her treatment and talk about, do you know who I am?
No, again नहीं. Dialogue नहीं. What will you say? नहीं, you can say हाँ nahi, you can only say that person was very rude, okay, in responding. That's it. Rewrite. No dialogues at all. इसने बोला, उसने बोला, इसने बोला. चलो, no conversation. Then now do you see the difference? Professional communication क्या होता है? Yes, sir.
Hello everyone. I would like to narrate an incident where we were faced. So it was last month where we all friends decided to where we all friends planned to decide to play cricket match.
Plan to decide क्या? Plan or decide?
Decide. Last month we gathered together and tried to decide cricket match.
Go slow. That's why you are fumbling.
We planned to play cricket match and we split it into teams. The opposite team won the toss and they chose to bat. And they continued their batting and the target was huge as they were as the opposite team was much better in batting. And we lost to chase this target and we lost the match as it was a series of 4 matches. We lost the starting 3 matches and we had lost the starting 3 matches and
starting the first 3 matches.
First 3 matches. We lost first 3 matches and as it was the last match, that is the 4th match of the series, our teammates made a mindset that at least they should win this last match. And whatever the target may be, they must win the last match. So it was our batting and it was still high target to achieve. And all our teammates were out. Only I and Rishabh were on pitch, on strike. And the target was to chase 50 runs in 4 overs. So our teammate had a huge expectation from us that both of us that to win the match. And so I and Rishabh so I and Rishabh fight well under pressure and finally chased the target. And the moment was very precious for us because we not only succeeded in chasing the target but also succeeded in chasing their hopes and expectations. And it was a very cherishing moment and they helped us a lot for their last victory. And we went home happy.
What? Sentence formation छोड़ो. See again, I'm not going into your grammatics at all, grammar at all. Irrelevant information. हाँ, कितने सारे just you could have kept it very short. This was last month we gathered together, decided to play a cricket match. All right. Here also you can just write about why do you want to get splitted into teams, opposite team won the toss, chose to bat first. Not necessary. See, but story matlab, see why is it called story? Because of the flow. But when it is professional storytelling or professional narration, all this is not important. All right. Last month we gathered together, or we matlab who? You have no, exactly. So we friends, you have to introduce them. All right. Continue. Okay. We lost as we failed to chase the target. As it was series. Okay. Exactly. So we decided to play a series of matches or test matches, whatever. Right. In the first match, we lost. Keep it simple. Right. In the first match, we lost. And then, of course, we decided to analyze what went wrong. So one after the other. See, so many, this you could have avoided 3 sentences. Exactly. So 3 sentences. Guys, ये 2 minutes में आपको बोलना है. ये तो कितना 5 minutes लंबा हो गया. Right? Don't do that. Last Friday, so everyone was perfect. What's happening today? यार ऐसे ऐसे हो रहा है, मतलब वो elevator pitches and presentation ऐसे हो रहे हैं, ये storytelling content is going down. No, this is also important because you will be asked questions. Now, see the question: share management. What is wrong? फिर ना हमने क्या किया कि उन्होंने बैटिंग की पहले हमने क्रॉस में की था फिर जीरो अरे यार यू नॉट टेलिंग योर फ्रेंड वी लॉस्ट द फर्स्ट मैच सेकंड मैच आई वांट वो इतना बड़ा लिखा है ना 3 सेंटेंस में लिख के लाओ सीरियसली you open your books all everything is all about the situation only then teamwork leadership challenges ये ऐसे बोलोगे आप guys what is happening please back up that's why I'm saying ना वो जो मैंने 5 कैरेक्टर थी उसमें डाल दो ना he said it so perfectly teamwork everything was perfect then please keep that as a model इनको दिखाओ आपका कोई ग्रुप होगा ना उसमें डाल दो right please and I'm giving you the outline what is wrong तुम्हें तो लिखा outline IBC में क्या क्या डालना है अच्छे 2 minutes का काम है can you change that homework change करके आओ इसमें Gauri, Pratiksha, hope you're ready. Chalo, start.
Good afternoon. My name is Today I am going to share my leadership experience. In Humaticus, I have done a group project on IPL player ranking. There were 4 members in the team. I was the leader of the project. As a leader, I set a schedule early in the project and delegated tasks to everyone based on their strengths. In project, we got so many errors and there were a time limit because same time our mocks also scheduled. We have to work on it also. But in my guidance, my team did well and we got acknowledged by everyone. From this opportunity, I learned that leadership is viewed as process of guiding, teaching, motivating, and directing the activities of others toward attaining goal.
Well written. अरे केला थोड़ा अरे करा करा do right now this is what we have to do practice so see look at this the way he explained no dialogues at all right I learned that leadership is viewed as a process of guiding project we got so many errors there was a time limit but because of some time our mocks were also scheduled and we had to work upon it okay so this is also not tomorrow if you are asked about the leadership experience this is how you have to speak got it everyone okay that's why I want you to write because you have to practice all this these are आएंगे mocks में final interviews में also right so that's why I said right now we are still working on it so Google करो form your answers write your answers so that you can practice it right and रट्टा नहीं मारना है practice right as Gauri said 10 times minimum you have to practice yes Gauri are you ready where's Gauri Pratiksha are you ready Pratiksha not able to hear you. Listen to her. Arey, your voice. Pratiksha, voice. We are not able to hear you. Give me your books and give me your homework. I'm not taking your books today, so you better complete these. Yes, storytelling practice karo yaar. You are still not up to it. What you do is, I would suggest take up these 3-4 topics. ये जो leadership, all of this now. Just practice it and either on this book or on a piece of paper. Okay, I'll just check it on this thing, you know. Let us just kind of work on this, because see, now we are like focusing on where you guys are weak at, right? So, okay, the next, Pratiksha, we are not able to hear you, dear. Complete the next 9 answers. Okay. Next 9, I guess. Salary expectations nahi. I think you had spoken. Education qualification.
Ma'am, am I audible?
Yes, Pratiksha, you are now. Wait, let's hear her out first.
Ma'am, my camera is not working.
Doesn't matter. Speak.
Myself, Pratiksha Goel. I am going to speak about a time I demonstrated a leadership skill. A leadership comes with the many responsibilities and pressure. Leadership means taking risks and challenges. During my college days, as a class representative, I were instructed to organize an event, which was a 4-day event. So the first thing was to assign the task. The first task was to assign some students to design the banners and put them up across the campus. I had to collaborate with the design team for the banner design. Then to double check for the spelling, guest name designations. It was an open event, so it needed to be registered. Some student has tasked to spread it over the social media platform. I had to arrange the games and arrange performance of students. I took the responsibility of budgeting the seminar and making refreshment and other utilities. I also organized the USA conclave meet in my during my college days. The seminar days were hectic and everyone enjoyed. The professor and guests were all happy with the arrangement and response. I am ready to take these challenges and organize more events like this. Thank you.
Okay, good, Pratiksha. But a couple of things, I guess you elaborated a lot on your role, you know, you had to do this, you had to do that, rather than if you could have spoken more about, take a delegation, it was fine, that was one. But anything else as a leader, any challenges you faced or any sort of, something like this, yeah. So thoda sa go up short karo, where you just spoke a lot about organize, ye kiya, wo kiya. Started off very well. I really appreciate your introduction. Conclusion, may you could have spoken about your takeaway. Like maybe as a leader, you know, I learned so and so. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
So got it. So thoda sa wo body. See, guys, that's where you guys go wrong. Ki body mein aap bahut elaborate karte ho. Stick to the point. Ki leadership skills aapko dikhane hai. Keep it very short. All right. And conclusion, may you have to speak about your takeaways or some sort of benefits. Okay. So please practice this, and at least a couple of this thing you practice and show it to me on Friday. Right, guys? Please work on this. Yes, Gauri.
Yes, ma'am. Hello, everyone. My name is Gauri Zade. I am sharing an incident of my life when I faced challenges in initial days in pursuing this postgraduate program. When our first week session conducted on MySQL Workbench, I faced issues in installing and understanding the coding session. That whole session week, I just listening the mentor that how the code MySQL code works. It was really challenging for me that I am and did not have any have the knowledge of that, but my passion to entering in data analytics field.
Gauri, rewind. Thoda sa we. Achha, my internet connection is a little unstable. Wait, I'll switch off my camera.
Ma'am, should I?
Start again.
Okay, ma'am. Good morning. Good afternoon, everybody. My name is Gauri Zade. I am sharing an incident when I faced challenge while in initial days while pursuing this postgraduate program. When there was first week session conducted on MySQL Workbench, I faced issue in installing and understanding the coding part of MySQL. Understanding of my coding experience. That for that whole 1 week session, I just was listening to mentor that how my SQL code works. Works. The biggest challenge was that I am pursuing this course online and I did not have friends so that I can get their help and shift to investment banking. But my passion to entering in data science field changed my mind. I encouraged and give some time to myself that how any programming software works. And today I am in the position that I am happy that I did not take that decision. Thank you.
Okay. Gauri, that was a good challenge, but please avoid saying that you wanted to shift this course and you wanted to join investment banking. Please don't say anything of that sort, all right? Just say what are the technical issues you faced and how did you manage to overcome that. Okay, Gauri?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Right, so guys, did you understand the practice is needed more here? See, after the elevator pitch, maximum questions which you will be asked in an HR round will be these incidences, these situations. That's why I'm stressing on this art of storytelling. All right, storytelling matlab actually story nahi narrate karni hai. These are the incidents. Okay, you have to professionally just speak to the point. 2 minutes only you get. All right, so अपने आप भी थोड़ा सा practice करो. If you want to get it checked, Friday को हम वापस थोड़ा सा करेंगे. But Friday will be everything about interviews. So we'll start with your round of elevator pitches first. All right, you have so practice your elevator pitches and come. You have to present it over here. Okay, that's one. We'll talk about. I'll be giving you a job description. We'll have an exercise on that also. Cover letters लिखने हैं. Identify the keywords. Research about the company. So please don't don't miss the session on Friday and everything about the interviews because you will have 15 days to practice. 31st will be your final HR round. Okay. Next week we have a couple of more soft skill sessions, negotiations, problem solving. वो सब बाद में करेंगे. But I wanted to take interviews first. Okay. So now you have time. So यहाँ पे 10 more and there are I guess some 12 to 13 more sessions. Questions. All right. So I want you to write that also. So any which ways there are a few more questions which we'll be discussing even in the interview session also on Friday. Okay. So जितना हो सके आप complete कर लो. And next Friday or next Wednesday I'll be taking your books again. All right. So next Friday is Gudi Padwa, but I don't think so you have chutti. So please don't go to your gaon, wow and all. Please, last 15 days. Okay. Chalo, thank you very much. And please, now you know what you have to work upon. See, every session you are now understanding where you are good at and where you have to practice more. 15 days more you have. All right. Chalo. Thank you. Bye-bye. Gauri, Pratiksha, thank you. Akash, thank you. I'm ending the session. Work on this storytelling, guys.